Professional.
And just because I watch a video or parts of a video doesn't mean I'm a stalker.
This nigga you smart, dropping bombs on your news. Mic drop, dead alarms, now they press snooze. Mainstream spinning, but I won't play that game. A nuclear flow, turning that truth from motivational flame. Megan Fox crushing all the talking heads as they spoon feed their paid piggies. Gotta keep them misled with blazing Lego vision. I see all the signs exposed in the agenda. Amidst these epic rhymes, intellectual assault on the mainstream. Not in the current of the mainstream. Medium smart will never be silenced. They won't extend fighting appliance. Pretend intellectual assault on the mainstream. Never ride in the current of the lame stream. Bro, I can burn water, but I'm spitting facts. Top shelf, sorting mass facts, reporting news, and not like you make it. I'm award winning, and I don't have to fake it. Megan Fox, an authentic voice, giving the masses a hard-hitting choice. That umbrella guy, hammering his song, while Megan Fox rights those wrongs. Now we hit the end of this tune, declaring what it isn't even new. Making dinner and still chopping rhymes like granite. In my area code, please, you're not even on my plan. Yeah, you're outclassed and you never knew. By the time I press singulars are through, breaking stories while you're chasing hunches. I'm a news titan, never pulling punches.
Unacceptable.
Well, well, well. Good evening, everyone. How's it going tonight? How's everybody feeling?
Ooh, I'm feeling really good tonight. Oh, man, I'm feeling this tonight. I'm feeling it very much so.
Why is that? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, something strange happened today. You know, not only, well, first I walked out my door. No, I'm just playing. Actually, in the middle of the day, I had this weird thing. I already knew Shara was having deposition. I was like, man, today might be interesting anyway. We heard some crazy things about that too. You know, Jeremy was talking about that live. Ooh,
that was like the best live I have
ever. Megan.
Hitman. By the way, Mark's safe from being a part of a murder conspiracy today. Congratulations, me.
Yes. Woohoo, baby.
How's everybody in the chat doing? Are you all safe from being implicated in a murder conspiracy? I hope so. I hope that is a life goal of yours that we all share. I hope that everyone here is one of our goals is to stay out of a murder conspiracy. Everybody? Yep. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up and safe. They're safe. Mark's safe. Great. Whew. Man, close call. I don't know, Tug. I don't know about all this.
I worry about if anyone's out there saying, well, don't really know. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was some, I mean, that came up anyway. I'm still overwhelmed by some of the things I heard in that. Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that yet again. By the way, if people didn't hear it, Jeremy had a live earlier today. He was talking about it. My God, some of the stuff that's come up in that. And yeah, we had this other weird thing, really small thing, I guess, on the scale of 1 to DEPO. No, it was DEPO drop. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't expecting it today. I didn't expect those clowns to drop it that fast. And they did. The Jeremy DEPO hit like a fucking seismic wave.
I will tell you that I knew it was going to be released because the judge ordered it to be filed. And when it's filed, it's going to be on the docket. I had no clue it would be this fast.
No, I didn't expect him one day. You know what that makes me think, in fact? You know, there's all these allegations that Jeremy does all this stuff for content. And yet I just found out, you know, because I don't pay attention to other channels, that other channels were going to do a dramatic rating. They were prepped for it. How did they know that was going to come up today? That's kind of
oh my God, that's a very good question. You know, obviously they got the heads up ahead of time because we had no. Tug and I were on the phone when as soon as it dropped, going, "Oh my God, drop everything! We have to do this."
Yeah, I was like, I was like, oh my God, Megan, what are you doing? And she was like, busy right this moment. I was like, the DEPO dropped. I was
literally in an interview. I was on camera on PJ Media. I don't ever do these anymore because I'm always busy. But my colleagues over there, they have a show called 5 o'clock somewhere on Fridays sometimes. And they've been asking me to show up for like the last year. And I've said no every time. And today was the day I was like, yeah, I've got an extra hour. I'll do it. So I'm on there with Steven Cruiser and Stephen Green, and we're having a good time. And I get your text, and I'm like, what? What? So, yeah, we had to like shuffle everything. Yeah, blame Jeremy is right. Blame Jeremy. I had to shuffle everything. We have to figure it out. I had to look at my calendar for the next week because we are going to be doing this. We are going to be covering this. Believe me, we are going to read through this entire transcript. But I do want to say, Jeremy's live today. If you haven't seen it, you need to go and watch it. You need to watch the entire thing. It is insane. It is about Shara's deposition. Tonight, we're going to read Jeremy's deposition, but that live was about Shara's. Now, I have told you that I spoke with Shara on the phone several times about some of the things that she knew. But what I didn't say was that there were multiple things that she didn't want to tell me. And I was like, this is getting bizarre because she would say she wanted to tell me, but she couldn't say it. She wouldn't say it. And she's been telling me that she's been afraid for her life. And I've been saying, I really don't think that's going to happen, Shar. I really think you're going to be okay, you know? But she didn't tell me the details that she testified to at the deposition today. She has now testified under oath that she has specific knowledge that Lynette told her just 2 months ago that John Cook was looking for a hitman to take care of Jeremy. A hitman. It is so outrageous. And this is what I feared, but I didn't want it to be true. I didn't want that to be true. It was something that I was thinking, maybe they're all talk. Maybe they don't really mean what they're saying. Maybe this is not real. But that is what she has testified to. And, you know, we've been saying, Tug and I have been saying, as we go through the evidence that she's dropped, the language they use, take him out, nail him to a cross, take care of him. What are the other things? There were other things. It's escaping me now.
Well, now I'm stuck in the the hitman motion because, again, you know, especially after the John Cook stuff, you know, when we started hearing about alligators, like, you know,
oh, right. Feeding to alligators. There's another one.
Yeah. Well,
blam,
there's
blam
the new
in the
stuff.
face.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's all the new stuff. Remember about nailing to the cross and all of that. I mean, everything off the new ones. There was so much there, and it became more and more extreme, you know, some of this, because at first people were like, oh, well, you could take that anyway, right? No, this could be one or the other. Then the feed into the crocodiles. It was like, wait a minute. I still heard, you know, from people trying to spin that it was like, oh, well, they did say if the little one wasn't here then. So, and it was like, okay. And then you get to the arrest, you know, arresting is not enough. We need to mail him to a cross. Like, okay. And then sometimes you get you get old enough in life that that life sentence doesn't matter, or it doesn't mean shit, or however you worded that. It was like, wait a minute. They became more and more just clear, pronounced threats.
It's crazy. And then when you put it together with Shara's testimony, it is very credible. Very, very credible. And when you hear what I have for you on Tuesday with other sources, other victims in Northport, this whole thing is, you know, I had a thought today. You know how you've seen The Matrix, right?
Oh, yeah.
And obviously everyone's seen that. And there's the whole, like, he's the one, all that, you know, like he's the only one who can deal with this threat. I was thinking today, it's almost like the universe chose Jeremy to do this, to be attacked like this, because he's the only one that I can think of who has all the resources available to stop this. There are people out there who they have done the same thing to. There are similar stories all over the place, but none of them have been able to do what Jeremy is able to do. None of them. And so I did tell Jeremy today, like, thank God for this trial, really, because you might be the reason why these people get stopped and can never do this again to somebody else. And think about how serious this could have been. This could have ended in somebody's death. And I hope that at this point it still doesn't, because they're not behind bars. But
if he didn't record and everything, he was talking about this today, and I very much agree with it. He was like, the only thing I feel like that keeps me safe right now, that keeps me alive, I think was actually his wording. Again, he was saying it's recording cameras. That's all it does. And I was like, man, that's
right. Well, the sheriff's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
another big bomb that dropped today was about the sheriff, about Shara contacting the sheriff when she heard about the spank in the mouth comment.
The melatonin in a feeding tube. What up?
They wouldn't give her the 911 call. They claimed they didn't have it. And then finally, after she bothered him, they finally gave it up. And then she asked them why they didn't report that to DCF, and they never responded to her. Wow. All right, you guys, we are absolutely going to get to, and Jeremy, by the way, watch Jeremy's live. I want to go over
we're trying to process everything.
I'm trying to process everything. Yeah.
God. And I mean, the Shara stuff, I plan on in a few days. I want that everyone to be able to see that live stream. So I'm not going to go in and pick that up. What we're going to do, we've talked about this. Jeremy, I'm glad he mentioned this, but we're planning 2 hours. We'll alternate. We'll get through this, but this is a lot of pages, folks. Okay, we're talking 320 freaking pages of document, and yeah, I've read some. I wanted my reaction to be in the moment, like that, but I had to look a little. And I was like, this might be interesting.
Oh God, it's going to be insane.
But I do wonder. Megan actually made a statement about the content thing. They always accuse Jeremy of content. He's doing this all for content. Yet in one day they throw out that transcript and they already have a live stream prep to go. Isn't that bizarre? It makes you think.
It is. And man, let me just give you guys a couple of reminders, a couple of show notes, things that are on this channel that always are the same. I don't have a lot of rules here. You can say most of what you think in the chat. Please don't use any words that will get me in trouble with YouTube. Okay. Use acronyms or misspellings or whatever. If it's something that YouTube doesn't like, that's one rule. Another rule is this: no matter who is live when we are live, if it's people we love or people we don't love, please don't mention it while we are live. It's rude. It is against the channel rules. And if you do it, I'm going to delete the comment. You do it a second time, I'm going to time you out. If I see it a third time, I'm instructing mods to ban it, because that, to me, that's a bannable offense here. And I've had that rule for a long time. I love you guys. I know you're excited. There's a lot of people covering this case, and they're going to be covering some of the same stuff we're doing. That's okay. If you want to be here, be here. Okay. If you want to be there, you can be there. And I'm not stopping you or anything, because there's lots of people we love. But if you're going to be here, let's keep it to what we're talking about here. Thank you. Love you. Also hit the like, please subscribe. And I am on my way to 50,000. It would be so great to get there, you guys. So great. All right. What are we doing tonight? We have to get into our dramatic. What's funny to me is the complaining over there about the dramatic reading that we're doing, as if this is something we've never done before. And we're doing it because we heard them say they were going to do it. Oh, dear Jesus. I did dramatic readings all the way back from Johnny Depp, sidebars. We did Maya Kowalski transcript dramatic readings. If you've been here for very long, Tug and I did dramatic readings of the Laura Owens case. Please, for God's sake, it is so frustrating to me to hear this garbage, as if I care what's going on over on a channel that is probably not going to exist for much longer.
I mean, they keep it up with the court stuff, man.
It's going to be evidence and probably criminal charges at some point. My God. I just can't even believe what we heard today. But I can't even think about that. I have to put it out of my head. You know why? Because we have a dramatic reading to do.
That's right.
And we have to get to it because there's so many pages, etc.
2 hours. Yes.
I actually have more than 2 hours tonight if we should need to go there. But
I say what we do is we dedicate. Well, we'll see where it goes. Okay, I don't want to limit anything, but oh my God, we'll see where we're at, because I just get this feeling we're going to get to certain things, and oh my God, we're going to start laughing. I just feel it.
Oh well, yes. Now,
I'm processing a lot of emotions tonight too.
Oh, I mean, you got to admit, content Krampus has really delivered.
By
He's
the way,
hooked us up tonight.
There are 3,700 folks here currently, I would say, since Megalodonus Megan hasn't been on the camera. Like, make sure that you share, and beyond that, again, indeed, this is the legit thing. We are internet. We spend a lot of time doing this stuff. We try to pride ourselves on making sure that we're correct in what we talk about. I think a lot of stuff has been proven out, but it takes a lot of time. If you like the content, you want to go further, then consider supporting the channel for sure. Megan puts in a freaking ton of time, by the way. So
the only reason why I didn't stream on my channel again this week was because I spent all of my daytime hours, which is when I can stream on my channel, into interviewing people in Northport. That was literally my entire week, and it was exhausting and it was difficult, and I don't get paid for that. So
look at that. 320 pages.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is going to be content for content.
It's a
Krampus
week.
Came early.
I know. And there's so much more. Like I was saying, I hit up Squid Proco and I was like, hey, I'm sorry. Like I want to get, but I made a mistake. I made a plan. And like I said, anytime I make a plan and I put a date to it, something happens. So fate's like, no, Tug. You will do this first.
Yeah, well, that happened tonight to me. I had made plans tonight also to be on with another streamer, and I have to apologize deeply. And I have apologized, and I will owe him one. But we cannot. I just can't. I have to do this. So
you have to do it. Let's do it.
Let's go. Okay. All right. But I do want to get through a couple of super chats first, because I have a feeling if I don't, we're going to get backed up, and it's going to be all night long.
Yeah, you never want to get backed up.
No, oh no, not money. Not money. Don't send money. Suzanne 7, Imperial Beach, Cali, thanks for the huge 50 to start out the night. My Lord, thank you so much. Not able to gift memberships. Google Fuse says it has something to do with platform used or option on your channel. If I could, I would. Can't even buy my own membership. That flocks me off. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but sometimes it's like a YouTube problem. And it's not my channel setting, because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And I hear this is happening to a lot of people. So I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. And thank you again for that huge super chat. Appreciate you. Teddy, thanks for the 20. So excited to hear what causes Deuce to fall apart. I know, me too. I can't wait. See, here's the gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Thank you, Teddy. I wonder if it's the browser that you're using. Check your browser. Welcome to the Fox Den, all 5 of you. It's super weird in here.
I'm just trying to time the scream right. I'm like, when I always know how the lead in goes, it's super weird. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is.
There it is. All right, that was super weird. SF, thanks for the 2. Let's flocking go. That flocking thing is so funny. It's crampons and flocking this week. I mean,
oh my God, crampons is blown up, man. That is everywhere. That was the funny. If people did not watch that stream last night, you need to tune into that. That was some of the funniest crap.
It was funny on Tug's channel. Check out last night's Tug live stream. Paul Dawn, thanks for the 5. Am I the only one who looks at this and sees HG's life as being a repeat of Gypsy Rose Lee? No, you are not. You are not the only one. I have the same exact concern. Carol Anderson became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here. You're still a little off. you know?
Oh, well, sorry, I don't know when you push the button exactly, Meganopolis.
And Lady Kate in Texas became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den.
I was waiting. Oh, you can hear it. Like, I went silent. You notice? I was bracing for it.
You were
It was like,
bracing
what's
for
happening?
And Al Walker, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. It is weird in here, and but you're gonna like it, I think. Paisley Chicken, what a great name. Thanks for the 10 breadsticks for Beggin' Megan. Thank you so much. Jones Sclafiani, thanks for the 2 breadsticks. And Jada, thanks for the 10. The story is no longer content. It has become an advent calendar. Open a new door every day. All the very best.
Oh my God, that's true. Maybe I should set up an advent calendar. You know, for anything.
You should.
I should set it up, randomize the stuff, like fold up like little letter, and each day just pull out a random thing.
Oh God, that's a
decide
great
my
idea.
favorite
All
stuff.
the things that you wanted to get to. Make an advent calendar out of it. Yes, I love this. And then randomize it. I love this. We should make a list of.
I'm not going to like right now. I for real have live stream material that I've not caught up. I believe it would take all of December and probably January to do it. No joke. Like there's no way. Like there is no way. And that assumes nothing else happens, which will not be the case.
Which we know is not going to be the case. John Alive, thanks for the 2. I was murdered. I wasn't murdered. Cynthia Barnes, thanks for the 10. Blame Jeremy. Cynthia Barnes, thanks for the 10. You're the best, Megan. Aw, you're the best too. Cunning Linguist, thanks for the 2. No super chat goals tonight. LOL. I am so busy. I can't even stop to set a super chat goal. Like I can't do it. I can't. I'm just going to let you guys do it tonight. You've got this. Amanda Morelli, thanks for the 5. My daughter was contacted by a Flea fan and they threatened me and let her know they know our address and they had the right address. What?
That's creepy, dude.
Wait, Amanda, why?
Amanda, is that over the posting board stuff? Because some of this, the posting board, I've noticed this. There has been more and more targeted stuff there. Because unfortunately, with Facebook especially, people have used real names and everything else. And the intimidation is so much easier. What you need to do, no joke about this, is you need to contact law enforcement. You need to tell them they won't do anything for you. What they'll do is they'll take an informational report, though. That way, if anything else, if there's follow-up, you have already documented it.
Document it.
Yeah. And tell them you're afraid,
Document it. That is crazy. James Aaron Smith, thanks for the Canadian 2. Loofahs and lies. Oh my God, that's a fantastic motto. Loofahs and lies. I love it. George Desco.
How do you strap these lies here with the loofahs?
Instead of washing with them, they're just rubbing dirt all over themselves while they lie.
Oh my God, this loofah gave me diabetes.
Diabetes. Oh my God, Taz, thanks for the 2. FBI needs to get involved now. Yup. I think John Crook's devices need to be searched to see if he was trying to contact a hitman. I mean, if they had any decent law enforcement there, that's what they would be doing. This is probable cause. It has to be. It has to be
an hour to process the statement itself, like the implications and how real. I hope people are really processing how real this is. Again, content, storyline, yes, crazy stuff, but the reality there. Think about that. These people are.
It's crazy.
Yeah, thinking about quite legitly offing somebody like that. That is another level.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
This is all of you true crime fans out there. I know there's a lot of you. Like, we're in the middle right now of a true crime story. Do you understand that? Does everybody
I actually feel
understand?
Like all of you out there, along with first of all, Jeremy Hales, everyone around him, but also all of you, people like us, everyone out there that amplified that, I actually think you might have prevented a lifetime story. That's the way it sounds like.
This is going to be a documentary, I guarantee it.
The lifetime stories always end with tragedy, and that's not what we want. We want, Jeremy Hales again. He deserves justice, and it looks like he's on the road to it, you know.
Yeah,
But
every day is an incredible revelation. I can't even get over it, you guys. I cannot. But it's an equal mix of, oh my God, I can't believe this. How crazy, and this is going to be an incredible, glorious live stream too. Oh my God, this is terrifying. Like, I have so many conflicting feelings about all of this. Like, I'm just like, I'm all over the place. I can't even believe it. I know I have good instincts as far as stories go, because I've been doing this for a while.
This is next level. By the way,
This is next level. I think
4,100 people here. 4,000.
Wow. I think I'm upping my my instincts. I think my instincts are getting even better as I age, like fine wine. I'm just
Hey, you're spot on with that. This one was this was good. I mean,
this is a whole other thing.
Well, it needed, one of my criteria where I cover, because I'm going to dedicate time. I dedicated 1.5 years to one story, 4 years to another. This one, God, I don't even know how much time is yet. Look at it at the end of it, but it's a lot. But at the end of the time, I want it to be something that's not only watching something play out, understanding the puzzle of it, but also something that could truly be beneficial. And right here, I mean, again, murder conspiracy. Yeah.
Lily Smith, thanks for the 10. I support you here and on Rumble locals. Why do I not receive notifications about your streams from Rumble? I do receive locals on YouTube. I get others I watch on Rumble. Been with you since 10K subs. Lily, thank you, first of all, for being with me since 10K subs. I remember that time very vividly. And you are one of the OGs. You are one of the OGs, and that's great. I love that so much, because we've been through so much together, so much fun. We have so many jokes, don't we? So many memes. Rumble, I will talk to them and ask that. Thank you for letting me know. And I will let them know that you're not getting the notifications. And if you're not following me on locals, that's a great place to get notifications, because I always put when I'm going live there. And that would be meganfox.locals.com. Okay. All right. We're going to start this now. And I'm going to come back to Super Chats in a bit. Now, guys, since we are going to be doing dramatic reading, we're not going to be able to pay that close of attention to the chat. Get the mods to help you if you need anything. And when we pause to do super chat readings, which we will do as we go, I won't save them all for the end. We'll be able to catch up with you. All right. Play in the role of Jeremy B. Hales. That will be me. And you will be hearing this voice. Here we go. Let's see. Let's turn this on.
I'm Jeremy Hales.
Hey, can you turn his volume down just a little bit? He's a little loud.
Yes, I can.
Just a note. He spiked from your voice to that one, so I didn't know if that was a.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try that. Let's see.
Yeah, if it were one clip, I'd be like, but if it's the whole reading, we'll have a sound distortion.
2-inch pipe. How's that?
How's that?
Sound test. Can you spike just a little bit lower?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Ready? Here we go.
Debunked.
Perfect. That's actually great. That sounds perfect in my ears. Yeah.
All right.
I really thought that. I had to fight this really hard. I wanted to be like, no, just a squidge up, Megan. No, wait, down again, Megan.
Right,
it's funny. I would totally do that to you, but I didn't want to do it to the 4,000 people.
Oh God! All right, in the role of Randy Shockett, that will also be me. I will be using my normal voice to be Randy Shockett, because if I have to flip between two voice changers, it's going to get ugly.
You'll get confused, dude.
I will. I'll get confused, and then I won't have the right voice, and everyone will get confused. In the role of Bruce is that umbrella guy.
Bruce. I'm ready now. Bruce.
And in the role of the court reporter is also that umbrella guy. Let's hear it.
You got me laughing, Steve.
You know what I want. Give it to me.
Yeah, you want a female voice, right? That's the best I can do there.
Yeah.
You want like Mr. David, Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do my best, At least it's not like the other voices I try to do. Like, I'll have a voice after we finish this, and be like, oh my God, what have I done, Megan?
All right, here we go. Is everyone ready? Wait, let's get into character, please. Ready? Professional. The remote deposition of Jeremy B. Hales, located in Trenton, Florida, commencing at 10:12 a.m. Eastern on Monday, December 2, 2024, before Alyssa Repsick, court reporter and notary republic in and for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Scene cut.
And scene. The report. Oh, here, you get to start. It's the court
Oh my
reporter.
The attorney's participating. I don't want to make fun of her. I'm just trying to do this right. Yeah. The attorney's participating.
We probably don't need to read this. It's just under penalty of perjury crap.
That's all
Introducing
that. Introduce
themselves.
yourselves. That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Being sworn in. Okay, let's start here. We're starting with Bruce.
Deuce. We might want the we do want that. I was making sure this wasn't just intro. This will have the ground rules. I'm gonna read them until something gets good, and then I'm gonna have fun with it. Good morning, Mr. Hales. Let me just go through a couple of ground rules, then we'll get started. So all objections are reserved until the time of trial, except to the form of the question. That means although your client, your counsel, although your client, I'm sorry, your counsel may object. He's already messed up.
He's already messed up. He already doesn't know whether it's the client or the counsel.
It's
who's
like maybe that's what Jeremy did. He was confused by the ground rules here. He thought he could object.
Right, because Bruce said so.
Yeah, he told him he could.
Well, no wonder.
I object to all of this. Why? Because you're an idiot. Shut up. Your counsel may object, or you may object, or have a wait. Your counsel may object, or you may object, or have a objection. You may still answer the question unless you're instructed not to by your counsel due to privilege or other valid reason. If you don't understand the question, please let me know. I will try to keep reading, even though Megan is scrolling over. It's like, wait a minute. I felt like I was a Wile E. Coyote from the cartoon. Like, chase the words,
now,
Doug. Chase them.
You know that you could open this on your screen and read it on your screen instead of trying to follow mine.
No. I'm reading it as the people see it. That's the way I'm going with it,
All right.
It also adds to the funniness. I will try to rephrase it. If you answer the question, I will assume you understood it. You can ask for a break at any time, except when there's an unanswered question pending. Do you have any questions about those ground rules?
No.
Well, I'm going to have a little instruction here. So, Jeremy, on that point, if I say objection, such as in this deposition, I may say objection, totally irrelevant, or not relevant, relevance. He's getting ready. He knows it's going to be completely irrelevant. It's preserved for the court. If he tries to introduce irrelevant material, for example, the objection will be heard. You will still need to answer the question, okay? However, if he tries to, and I hope he won't, involve or ask questions that involve discussions that you and I have had in private, that's very improper. I think he knows better than that. But I will instruct you not to answer.
And I hope he won't.
So unless I say that, and so answer, okay?
All right. Man, here we go, baby. I'm getting this on. So I'd like to begin with Exhibit 77.
Oh,
Deposition
okay.
Exhibit 77 was marked for identification.
I like the narrator voice too. You can be the narrator.
Okay.
Okay. You've got to hold on. You're not going to pull it up. Is that right?
Don't pull it out either. Let me wait. It's like, well.
Al, please don't do anything.
Yes, sexy voice. Well, again, you can pull it up and I'll pull it up. I mean, I could have wrote that better for that. It's like, oh my God. You know what's funny is I scrolled when I looked at this, I scrolled down. So I didn't even know it was going to open like this.
This will get awkward.
Very much.
All right. Is it my turn? Oh,
Uh,
wait
yes,
a minute.
Yes, Attorney Shockett, it is your turn.
Wait a minute. Did you add something to the drive, sir?
There's 78 exhibits.
Okay, we'll go back to your drive. Okay. Go ahead. It's up on our screen.
Do you recognize Exhibit 77, Mr. Hales?
We're scrolling, just so you know.
I wonder how long before I wish they gave
Yes.
you like time elapse pauses and stuff, though. You know,
That
like
would
how
be
much
fun.
time?
How much
would it
time?
Scroll? Yeah. Oh, okay. What is that?
That is a motion.
Exhibit 77?
A complaint.
Is that the
United States District Court, the Northern District of Florida.
I'd wait for you to stop scrolling for a second. Is that the court complaint you filed in this case?
That is the court complaint that my lawyer filed on behalf of me in this case.
You already, it's like, I didn't actually file that, you know? That's the item that the court reporter or the court clerk filed after. Yeah, like that. And one sec. Hey, can you give that to Sissy there? Wait, are you wanting it cooked?
There's
not cooked?
There's a kid interruption.
Not cooked. Yeah, give me 1 second.
That's okay.
I'm gonna have to mute for 1 second.
Go
okay?
ahead.
I gotta
I'll
crush
take the
something real
time to
fast.
read some more super
Just give me
chats.
1 second, okay?
No problem. I'll take the time to catch up on some more super chats. George Desco, thanks for the 5. I love you both. And now Shara. We love Shara too. Elaine Burris, thanks for the 50. Let's get this party started. Elaine, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. And one of you sent me $60 on Cash App after the stream last night, or maybe it was during it. And I didn't notice because it was on my phone and those notifications don't come up. So let me quickly go over and say a thank you to Vicky. Thank you so much, Vicky, for sending me that. That was huge, and I appreciate that. Cynthia Barnes, thanks for being a member for 3 whole months. It's 3 months of weirdness that you will not find anywhere else. My Adventures in Homebrewing, thanks for the Canadian 5. Honest question, can the lawyer be held responsible for an ADA violation? I don't think so. I don't know. That's a good question, and I don't know. I would have to look that up. Carolyn, normally I think it's the court. If you have an ADA problem, you have to notify the court. Carolyn Williams became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here. You'll get used to it. All right, let's see. Cynthia Barnes, thanks for the 10. Appreciate you. Patricia Cerny, thanks for the 20. Here's one people forgot about. Biscuit Boy's dad is getting out of jail this month. He served 20 years for murder. I don't know about that story.
I don't even know anything about that. That's wild.
I seem to remember that I've heard some things going around about this, but I haven't verified it myself. I don't know the story, but I will look into it. Thank you, Patricia. And Sandy Arroyo, thanks for the 5. Thanks, you guys, for doing this. All right, let's get back to it.
Okay, here we are. Now, where was I?
You were at line.
I'm at okay. Okay, you're alleging that my clients defamed you and tortiously interfered with your business. Is that correct?
Objection to form. Compound question. You can answer.
Strike that. Strike it. Okay, I guess we're throwing that one down. All right, here we go again. Among your claims is that my clients defamed you, correct?
Yes.
And separately, on separate accounts, you've alleged my clients tortiously interfered with your business, correct?
Yes.
And you allege they committed extortion directed at you, correct?
Form, you can answer.
Yes.
I do apologize. I may sound too manly when I'm reading his voice. If I made him sound like for real, it would take us out because it would be the most boring thing ever, you know, because he does. Like we called him Bruce Melatonin for a while because it would be like this. Okay, if you look at paragraph 30, strike that, you know, until he starts rocking and crying. I mean, I haven't gotten to that part yet. But strike that. Paragraph 25, the complaint. Did you see that?
Yes.
Gab just made me laugh. I don't know why. Okay. Don't be laughing, Jeremy Hales' voice. It's too funny. Okay. It says Preston and Cook immediately began publishing defamatory statements about Hales on their social media platforms. In May 2023, for example, Preston stated on her social media that she, quote, watched Jeremy Hales videos until recently and, quote, Jeremy Hales only thinks about the size of his junk. Did I read that accurately?
Yes.
Okay, are you claiming that this first quoted statement constitutes defamation?
Objection.
Watched Jeremy Hales videos until recently.
Objection to form calls for a legal conclusion. Also, competency is an issue.
Well, it's always been an competition.
But you can answer if you can.
Do you understand my question?
Ask the question again, please.
Yes. Are you claiming that the quoted statement, watch Jeremy Hales video until recently, is defamatory to you?
I'm claiming that paragraph number 25 is a portion of the entirety of the complaint that was presented to the court. That's what I'm claiming.
That's actually a good answer for that, to be honest, because he's
Yes,
trying
it
to,
is.
yeah, because he's trying to take out a snippet and be like, is this sentence defamatory by itself?
Yeah,
It's
this
like,
is
are you-
dishonest because it's not,
Yeah.
he's taking stuff out of context. And obviously, a statement like that is not meant to be, they're not saying that statement is defamatory in itself, but it is a lie.
Yeah, good luck gaming like that to the to a jury when you get there,
Right.
I mean, that's not how that'll roll. Okay, so I'm going to ask you again the same question so I can.
I'm going to answer it again the same way. Paragraph number 25 is a portion of the entirety of the complaint that was presented to the court.
I actually like, oh no, that just, he's like, I'm going to ask you that. Well, I'm going to answer it the same way again.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just setting the tone for how this is going to go.
And we're only on page 10, and you can already see the tone of this coming out. Oh my God. Is the statement by Miss Preston that she, quote unquote, watched Jeremy Hales' video until recently alleged by you to be a false statement?
Hold on. Alleged to be a false statement?
My question is, are you claiming Miss Preston's statement that you quote here, that she, quote unquote, watched Jeremy Hales' videos until recently is a false statement? Are you claiming that's a false statement?
Objection to form. If you understand the question.
I don't understand the question.
I don't understand the, well,
I don't either.
I don't get it.
Well, his instructions are that if you don't understand, you can ask him to amplify or explain.
Amplify or explain. Oh my God. We're going to get a book-sized answer. Oh yeah, I can see it now already. Okay, here we go. I'll rephrase it. You wrote in this complaint states in paragraph 25 that Preston and Cook began publishing defamatory statements on their social media platforms. And then, for example, your complaint says, for example, she stated she watched Jeremy Hales videos until recently. So you've given, I thought it was scrolling weird. I was like, am I seeing it double or something? No, that's right. So you've given an example of a publication of a defamatory statement. So my question is it your allegation that quoted statement is a false statement?
Form. Do you understand the question?
I don't understand, Steve.
I still don't understand either.
You can answer the question, Mr. Hales. Is that a false statement?
Paragraph 25 is part of an entirety of a complaint that was committed to the court.
So does the statement that Miss Preston watched Jeremy Hales' video? Huh?
Oh,
what?
Never mind. I thought you were somewhere else. Sorry. Continue.
Thank you for objecting to form. Your Megalodonus not only plays lawyers in the transcript, she plays one on the show too. Awesome. Objection, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor. Tug is on the wrong line. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm like overruled. No. How does the statement that Miss Preston watched Jeremy Hales videos until recently harm you in any way?
Again, that is a portion of an entirety of a paragraph, which is a portion of the totality of the complaint submitted to the court.
Oh, God. You can see the game getting played right here. This is so dishonest. Okay, but you said, for example, of a defamatory statement published on social media, and gave that as an example. So my question is, how is that an example of a defamatory statement?
Objection to form calls for a legal conclusion. And now that's the second time I've raised that objection. And we're going to, if you ask that question again, it's going to get the same objection. It's a competency issue.
Oh, no. I rephrased it. I said, how is the statement watched Jeremy Hales video until recently a defamatory statement as stated in paragraph 25?
Objection, competency. He's not a lawyer. If you want to ask him a lay opinion, that's fine.
Well, I'll ask again. Oh my God. Are you claiming it's a false statement, which is an element of defamation?
Well, in all reality, let's talk about false statements. Who knows what your client actually says was true or false, considering, under oath, she has stated she has only watched, 2, 3, maybe 4 videos of What the Hales, but then she's posting all over the internet that she's watched all the videos until recently. What is the truth? What's false? You tell me. She's your client.
Oh my God, that was glorious.
Why don't you tell me what's truth, baby? Like,
you tell me.
What?
You tell me.
He's like, well, we'll of course strike that. Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, this is
this gets even better. Keep going.
God. Please place on record that I moved to strike that entire tirade.
You don't have the power to strike anything. You can say move to strike, that's fine. But you cannot say something is going to be stricken.
Just strike. This is fucking funny. Let's move on to the next.
It's not stricken.
Let's move on to the next quoted statement. And paragraph 25 offers an example of defamatory statements about Hales on their social media platforms. Jeremy Hales only thinks about the size of his junk. Is it your claim that's a defamatory statement?
Same objection. If you're asking his lay opinion, that's fine. To save time, every time that you raise a legal terminology to this non-lawyer, I'm just going to say objection to form. But that's what I mean, counsel. He's not competent. He's not a lawyer. But if you want to ask him...
Mr. Hales, did you understand?
His lay opinion, that's fine. Go ahead. You can answer if you understand the question.
Mr. Hales, did you understand? Do you understand, rather, what defamation is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what? Just give me your lay understanding of it.
Defamation are things that are untrue. It damage the character and the association with an individual.
Which is?
Such as taking and placing signs along in a town where that individual lives. It states, oh, Jeremy Hales, the Ohio harpist, harped my child. Defamation.
Oh shit. That's some spicy freaking dagger right there.
Yeah, you want to get to the defamation? Let's get to it. You want to get to it?
Yeah, you want me to give you an
do
example? Do I understand defamation? Yeah, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, I get it. Here's what it is. Holy crap.
Wow. Okay, so you said things, but you meant statements that are untrue, that harm someone's reputation. Is that accurate? Your understanding of defamation is statements that are untrue, that harm someone's reputation.
Untrue. False.
Got you. False. Statements that are false, that harm someone's reputation. Correct, Mr. Hales?
Please repeat your question.
For real. I mean, that wasn't a question, really.
No, it was
You
just
know?
like he just repeated it back to him. What
Yeah.
was he here? And asked and answered. Asked and answered. Move on.
Ask and answered, move on.
Well,
exactly like
that's what he
that.
should do.
Exactly. You know, that's good.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Mirror.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just mirroring it back to him. Like, what?
Oh.
That's not a question, Bruce.
Oh, I was messing with somebody that I know in real life. I was seeing how long you could do that, like they were excited about something.
the
I kept
mirroring?
mirroring, I noticed I could get about 6 answers before they actually noticed, and they were like, wait a minute, you haven't said. I was like, you 6 times, man. What's up? So
Aw.
Mr. Hales, is it your understanding that defamation as statements that are false, that harm someone's reputation?
Yes.
All right, is Jeremy Hales only thinks about the size of his junk a statement that is false, that harms your reputation?
Number 1, it is false. Number 2, a judge or a jury will decide whether it's defamation or not. I won't be the one deciding those things.
Oh, snap. That's a good answer,
Ah,
too.
that's a great answer.
Yeah.
It's absolutely true.
That is a great answer, because he's like, I'm not the arbiter.
I'm not I'm not the fact finder. That's for the
Yep.
jury to decide. And he's also not a lawyer, so he can't say one way or the other. But he can say that it's untrue.
I like how he just put that back in his court. Really, what can you say to that? He's like, okay, but you're alleging that harms your reputation.
A jury and a judge, or a judge or a jury or both, will decide whether that's defamation or not.
I understand. Are you alleging that harmed your reputation?
I am alleging that your clients have harmed my reputation in horrific ways.
Okay, but I'm asking you about this particular statement. Jeremy Hales only thinks about the size of his junk. Is that a false statement that harms your reputation?
Yes, it is a false statement.
And how does it harm your reputation?
That will be determined by a judge or a jury.
Okay, but how do you allege that it harmed your reputation?
That will be determined by a judge or a jury.
No, judge and jury doesn't determine what you allege. They determine what's true. So I'm asking you what you're alleging.
You're asking him to rephrase? I'm not. Objection to form. Compound question. Competency.
By the way, let me just shout this out real quick too. 4,700 people and climbing. So amazing, by the way. Like content, tell people we're on, make sure, because some people don't get notifications. And again, if you love this dramatic play that is being put on, make sure to drop a few of those super cheddars. So, Megan feels loved, because Megan, if she doesn't get out that cup,
I gotta get out my tin cup. I don't have my sound effect ready. Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
I can't tell if that's a cup being jingled right there, or if that's actually a salt on another Stanley straw, like we saw in a former deposition.
Here, wait. Let me make it. Here, I can make it a little better. There we go. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor.
Oh, tiny tomato.
Wait, maybe I can get some clinks. Hold on. Clink. There we go. A little change jar.
That was an amazing sound effect. I can get some clink, clink. I like how you passed that off as a sound effect. Clink, clink.
Oh God. Oh, this is silly.
Let me see if I can clink.
Oh
it.
God, you know what I did?
Wait.
I forgot to put this on locals. What the heck is wrong with me? I just said that I always put everything on locals and I didn't share it on locals. This is terrible. Oh my God.
Jeremy said, so, by the way, this is random, but I noticed it. I noticed somebody talking about this. The blame Jeremy. He put in a comment that said, blame Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy. Yeah,
like
hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
You just cut the document in half.
I know. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. I had to minimize my screen for a second. It's because I have to put this on locals because I totally forgot. Because I'm
like, well, again, you know,
I know. I'm gonna fix it. Just calm down. Everyone calm down. I have to just publish something on locals and then there. Okay, now I'm done and I can put it back up. All right, let's see.
You're not a professional.
I am not professional right now. Here we go. All right. See, I have fixed that. I fixed that. We are going. Okay. Professional.
Okay. So I think I'm at well again. Here we go. What? Damn, professional. That was like a slow hit for that one. It took it like 10 seconds to sink in. Turn the mantra. Man, see, I gotta find a new mantra. I'm afraid to find a new one though, because it'll become another laugh track. I'm like, shit.
Oh.
There goes my calming mantra.
God, that's so funny. Okay, wait. I have a small correction to make. I think I said that Shara had heard the hit on Jeremy 2 months ago. She just wanted to correct me that it was. She thinks she said a few months ago. She's not sure that it was exactly 2 months, so she just wanted to make sure that.
Okay.
It is not exactly 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. She's not exactly sure, but that is what she testified to.
I bet going back and pulling all of this together, because you know, like you said with her, and she said she has just an insane amount of stuff. You know, things that pop up in random conversations, and when you start going back though, and you start looking at all of this falling into place, that has got to be insane to really see it take
well
shape.
Now I know why she was so scared to say anything, because I was starting to be like, why won't she just tell me? What is this thing that she doesn't want to say? I don't understand.
But you know, not only that, it makes a bit more sense why she wouldn't want to say anything, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, look, it totally makes sense. Everyone's like, well, why didn't she say anything before? What came out in her deposition is that she has been threatened. Her testimony is that she's been threatened this entire time. And with knowledge that these people were allegedly looking for a hitman, and now they're threatening you, how would you feel about coming forward with the things that you know?
Exactly. I mean, so much stuff, like when I'm hearing like that piece, and the more that popped up leading toward that, you know, when you see more and more statements, I mean, it becomes another thing. Defamation, yeah, that's gone way past that. It is, we see defamation, but again, a conspiracy to off a person, holy crap. I keep wondering, I'm like, man, you know, did people just become associated with a conspiracy? Are they co-conspiracists too? Holy gosh, man. Because that, again, that's next level stuff. If this stuff has been going on and people have been participating in that, shoot, man.
How'd you like to feel? How'd you like to know, like find out today? I wonder how the rest of the anti-WTH, the anti-what the Hales media ecosystem is feeling today after hearing that. I wonder how the elder statesman, the Bible-thumping elder statesman, feels to know that he may be a part of a conspiracy to actually end someone's life. How does that feel?
Actually, Megan,
he may be a part of that.
Here's a question too. How does that make you feel, knowing that, like, for folks like us, we've been told, hey, you're coming after you next?
For a conspiracy. Yeah. And also, yeah, exactly. How does that make me feel? Pretty terrified. Pretty terrified. These people have already talked about my children.
Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's next
These people
level.
are bragging. They are bragging that they are going on the dark web to find information on where we live, what we do, where we go, our houses, our addresses. Do you think that makes me feel good?
Yeah, and that's
there's
the
an
direct
actual
statement.
possible murder plot here.
Yeah, that's the direct statement too, just to make that clear. Dark web, you know, what's the dark web known for? Well, it's not known for rainbows and butterflies. That's for fucking A, sure.
It's absolutely disgusting, is what it is. If this is true, if this is true, And this is what Shara is saying she heard. She testified to it under oath. And we have the confirming statements from John Cook himself using language that we said sounds like death threats. It's all coming together like a giant puzzle. Now,
I don't know how you can't stay that one, again, out of any of them, if we're going to focus on one, that, you get to a certain age where a life sentence, or again, I'm paraphrasing. If people want to see it, it's in that last Shara video, but that doesn't mean shit. I mean, what else can that mean? There is no other way to interpret that.
Nope. And
I forgot about
how
the
much
stuffing.
more? How much plainer can you get than blam blam in the face and feed to alligators? How much more do you need than that? How really? Please, someone tell me. I don't understand how a guy who sits around preaching at everybody about Bible and kindness and bullshit can sit around and hear this and continue.
I do want to say one thing too. When Jeremy was doing his live stream as a parent, when he got into this stuff about talking about his son, he almost cried. I mean, you could hear it, he's fighting it back and you could see it on his face. Man, I felt awful for him. That's awful for the man. Again, if people did not check out that stream, there's a lot of information in there, a lot of information. But some of the stuff, again, people see the videos and stuff and they don't, again, Jeremy does very well. He did very well biting that back. I mean, I get that as a streamer. Sometimes I feel it, but you don't see my face. At least I have that going for me. And I've not had this right here to deal with. I'm not talking about that while I just got through listening to someone say that, yeah, there's actually a conspiracy to end your life. They've been talking about a hitman. They did talk about, the friend from jail and all that. We did see that stuff. And, as we saw that at first too. Let's not forget that part either. Forgot to bring that up. Then we've also seen this stuff about Chicago.
And putting a tracker on his car.
Yep.
To find his Hales headquarters, to track him like the FBI, I think they said. My God.
Next level, man. Anyway, I did not mean to. I got a little sidetracked there. It just.
I know
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that came up today that is very real. And with every laugh we have off of this stuff, you got to understand when we look through this, I want people to understand Jeremy's mindset. Again, he's not dealing with something like typically if you're talking about a defamation claim or someone ruining your business, you're going to be pissed off. Man, but this is next level shit.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It is insane. All right.
Anyway, let me channel my inner Matt Skin.
Okay, here we go. I like the slight whine that you've put in your voice. It's working for me.
Is it? Okay, good. Well, again, you say that it is an example of defamatory statement, which you understand to be a false statement that harms someone's reputation. Jeremy Hales only thinks about the size of his junk. So I'm asking you, how does that harm your reputation?
Form.
It's going to go back and try it again. This is the same guy asking questions, by the way, that gets bent the fuck out of shape if you call him an ambulance chaser or you say you don't have clients. He throws shit fits and threatens to ruin people. Like, imagine any of this stuff here. Would he consider this defamation? That would be an interesting question.
He considers everything defamation, so I don't know why he can't answer his own question.
Yeah, I mean, if he were, if it would have been said about him, he would have been like, yeah, I'm going to sue you over that for sure. Because he said it about all kinds of other stuff. So that would answer it. But how do you allege it harms your reputation? What harm do you allege to have suffered by that statement, by that quoted statement?
That's 3 questions. Objection to form. Compound.
Oh, God, not again. Here we go again. All right. So I'll rephrase.
Wait, I have a button for that.
We've had what page is this? 20. Okay, we've had
I don't know, but there was a
20
super chat.
pages of
There was a
fucking.
super chat that said the rapture is going to come before this stream is finished.
Yeah, but the rapture will come before this question is finished. I'm like, wait, can you slow down? I just want to finish this question.
Okay. All right. Get back to the character.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I started channeling my inner Krampus. I'm sorry.
Stop it. I will not let you derail me. This groupie cash train will not be derailed.
Don't you wreck this breadstick money train, Doug. Breadsticks are fragile. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So I'll rephrase. What harm do you allege as a result of that statement? Jeremy only thinks about the size of his junk.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the complaint actually states how it has harmed my reputation. How your clients have harmed my reputation.
All right. So you're not going to answer in
How they damaged my business, how they damaged my personal life, how they damaged my income, how they damaged every aspect of my life, how they've your client literally stated he's going to shoot me in the face and feed me to the gators.
Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah. So you can see his mindset right there. You know, if you want to know where Jeremy's mindset is, that statement right there tells you a lot about that. That's playing in his mind there. And the list goes on and on.
Should I go further?
I understand.
Or do you want more?
I understand that. The list goes on and on. What does that mean? Is he mocking the idea? Wait, is he mocking the idea? Can you roll back to his answer real quick?
Is he? No, I think, is he just accepting that it's true that there's this long list of things they've done?
Yeah, because he's like, hey, you know, damage my personal relationships, income, every aspect of my life. I mean, they literally said, your client literally stated, you shoot me in the face and feed me to alligators. He's like, the list goes on and on.
Yeah, he's being a dick.
Yeah, I mean, that's douchebaggery right there.
He's
douchebaggery.
Douchebaggery.
I like it. Okay, anyway, I understand that. The list goes on and on. Now let's move to paragraph 27 of the same exhibit. Tell me when you're ready.
Do you see it?
That's you.
Wait.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so can I ask a question about it now?
You ready?
Yes, ready.
Okay, you write that in May 2023, Mr. Cook pulled a gun on you as you were driving on the public roadway to enter your property. Is that somehow relevant to defamation in your view? A false statement that harms your reputation?
Objection, compound question. Also didn't read the entire sentence.
Can you believe he's playing it that way? You know, he just introduced the idea that this person pulled the gun on his client. Yeah, and he's like, but is that defamation? Oh
no, it's actually not. What it is a crime. But the sheriff's office and the DA conspired to not charge him for that crime. So what else is Jeremy supposed to do?
It's not just about defamation, though. With tortious interference, when you're interfering with
harassment, it's about the harassment. Yeah. It's about what these people have done, and these are facts that happened. He has videos to prove it.
Well, you know what harms my AB my AB relationship as well? When I'm afraid to go out and do the things that I need to do. I'm afraid to give you the content that I want to give you. In fact, you know, instead, I feel that I have to go out and record every aspect of whatever these people are doing anytime they're out, because I never know what's going to happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. So there are 3 items here. Number 1.
First one, you left out when Hales returned from Ohio for a town meeting.
Okay. What Hales returned from Ohio for a town meeting May 2023. Cook pulled a gun on Hales as Hales was driving down the roadway to enter Hales' own property. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
And did Mr. Cook say anything to you while he was driving by? While you were driving by, entering your property, and he pulled a gun? Did he say anything to you?
He said lots of things, and it's all recorded, and it's all on video, and it's all part of evidence.
Is that the video that we're familiar with, where you approach the truck he's sitting in with your cell phone and start throwing in epithets?
You mean the video where he trespassed on my property and threatened to go bang bang on me, threatened my life yet again? That video? Is that the video you're referring to, where he trespassed, literally parked on my property when he literally said that a gun was going to go bang bang? That video.
Wow, that didn't go very well, did it? Oh, okay.
Are you rocking and crying in your chair yet?
You know, I need my old chair back.
You need to be right. Yeah, you need your
You can
creaky
hear it.
chair.
It'll be all, you know, man. If I, you know, as we go through this stuff, I think that's what I'm going to do, man. Even though this chair is nice and comfortable, I may, just for you, wonderful folks out there, I may roll in the old chair so you can hear the rocking and the crying.
That would be perfect.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I need to put my button back.
Is that the one?
The one I'm thinking of is when you walk into it and call him a gay effing bundle of sticks. Yes, that's my wording there. Maybe it's the same video.
Repeating what he has called me every single time. When you said has he said anything to me, which is on video of him calling me those things.
Okay, but that's just you talking about this same video.
And not only saying that he was saying that George would be shoving things in my backside. That video, that's the one you're referring to, right? When you're asking, does he say anything to me, right?
So this is where he's trying, when he's talking about he didn't control his client. This is the kind of stuff he's talking about here.
Probably.
That's amazing, because the spin to this stuff, and remember, by the way, I just want to note this too, that we've had PR saying that Jeremy took the bait. Remember that he took the bait. So what they're telling me is it wasn't a deposition. What it was is it was something, hoping that they would get it. Yeah, and we get an emotive response. What does that infer to anyone out there? I mean, you really think about that.
No, but I have my favorite says rocking and using my emotional support paper towels. Yeah, you have to be wiping the flop sweat.
I got a Kleenex box. I wonder if I could do that sound. Mr. Shocking.
I think he's number one.
Okay.
You guys are conflating number one and number two.
Well, there's so much evidence out there. It's hard to keep it all.
Well, you're talking about the go bang. That's in number two.
Okay.
I think he's talking about number one. Those are two separate incidents, counsel. So it's not the video you're referring to.
Mr. Shockett,
there's a video of both.
Let's move on to part 3. He gave up already. That's amazing. Let's move on to part 3 of the paragraph 27. Maliciously threatening.
We're moving on a lot, don't we?
That's what I was just thinking.
That's so epic.
That's it. I was making fun of it.
We're moving on. Oh, I see. Oh, you want to move on now. I would want to move on too.
Yeah, you don't want this, do you? Maliciously threatening to do injury to Hale's reputation with intent thereby to extort say the word.
Pecuniary.
Thank you. Pecuniary advantage. I'm telling you that word.
Next time it comes along, just pause and I'll throw it in.
Okay. If it comes up, that's what I was like, say the word. I just know. I know somehow my mind will butcher it somehow. So I've given up mentally on that word. And accordingly, publicly stating falsely on Facebook that Hale's fiance had oral sex with him and that he has photographs to prove it. That's subpart 3 to paragraph 27.
And there's a footnote too, counsel, which if you're going to read, you need to read entire sentences, including footnotes.
All right, Mr. Shockett, I can read or not read as I choose.
What? He did not say that.
He's like, Mr. Shockett.
Oh, he's got the squeaky chair.
I'm so mad, I'm shaking. Let me see if I get a little rocket jump there. Oh man, it's still oh man, that's something else. I swear if this chair breaks while I'm doing this.
How can you say I can read or not read as I choose? No, that's not the way this works.
I can read or not read it, Mr. Shockett. I love it. It's so manly. I mean, this is the guy that sits on freaking online and pounds on his chest like a 400-pound gorilla. You know?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And I mean, he's already crying about it. You don't tell me what to do, Mr. Shockett. So did I just read subpart 3 correctly? Look at him trying to be an asshole too.
No, you missed the footnote. So if you're going to read it correctly.
And he does it. I mean, it was actually Jeremy that like busts up on him, and you know, for the. I'm guessing it says answer. So
yeah, that's Jeremy.
Yeah. I'm reading paragraph 27, sub 3. Maliciously threatened to do injury to Hale's reputation. I was going to man the Kleenexes while I was doing it too, but I can't shake the chair and man the Kleenexes.
Shake the chair and man the Kleenexes. Holy cow, we're over 5,000 viewers live. Oh my goodness.
That's because they're hearing a real man, Megan. Real man.
The crampons are celebrating right now. They're rolling around in agony on the floor. She has 5,000 people watching. Oh no.
It's over 5,000. Oh no. What are they going to do?
Not 5,000 people. What will we do?
This isn't looking a lot like Christmas. Oh my God.
This wasn't the holidays we wanted.
Content Krampus, take it back. Take it all back. You know, the beautiful thing about this too is that Content Krampus actually dumped this out here. Just a note, you know.
When you have Squid says you have more people watching than the fleas have subscribers.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Oh my God. Oh, this is every bit as glorious as I think it's gonna be. You know, I was like, man. Oh God. And we aren't even, I mean, what does that say? 25 of 320.
I know.
Oh
no, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it to at least page 100. So.
That's the funniest joke I've heard so far, Megan.
That's the goal. We're going to 100.
Oh my God.
So
man.
shut up and read.
Oh Lord. Oh man. You know. Objection. I think my co-host is on the D-rugs.
I'm high on life, Tug. High on deposition. The fumes from this deposition, because they are strong.
Content Krampus, what did you put in this box? Oh Okay.
Pee pads for everyone, folks. Pee pads for everyone. Make sure you put your pee pads on the floor. There will be laughter. There will be silliness.
Maliciously threatened to do injury to Hale's reputation with the intent thereby to extort a
Pecuniary
advantage. And accordingly, publicly stated falsely on Facebook that Hale's fiance had oral sex with him and that he has photographs to prove it. Aside from the footnote, did I read that correctly?
No, you didn't read the footnote. Read the footnote.
Wait, I didn't have my voice on. No, you didn't read the footnote. Read the footnote.
You got so distracted, you started reading this right. I didn't even notice it. I had little tears coming up in my eye. I think they sidetracked over to my ear. Oh, Mr. Hales, I get to run the deposition. Holy shit.
You don't
Mr.
run
Hales,
shit.
I get to run the deposition. And if you're going to continue, and Mr. Shockett is going to continue, then I'll reach a point where we'll end the deposition and bring a court motion. So, God, already, he's just like, they told him over and over again, read the entire thing. And he's like, I can do what I want. And his question actually was, did I read that properly? And he answered that. That was an answer to a direct question.
Yeah,
correct?
In Jeremy's opinion and Randy's, he didn't read it correctly. So why can't he say that?
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know what he wanted to ask with it, where he was going with this, but where he went was, did I read that correctly?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was.
Don't ask a question you don't want the answer to.
Yeah. So all I'm asking you now is this. Did I accurately read what's in paragraph 27, putting aside the footnote? I put aside the footnote.
All I'm telling you now,
so you don't have to,
is that you didn't read it correctly.
So you don't have to talk about the footnote.
You forgot the footnote.
Everybody stop. I mean, I don't want to make fun of her, but I mean, think about it. She's like, everybody stop. Can you imagine like her in the aftermath? Hey, how did that go? How was your day, hon?
Oh, look, it's even better. Wait, we should read this quickly. Read it quickly. Do the everyone stop and then keep going as Bruce, because this is hilarious.
Okay. Everyone stop. Just tell me if I asked you right. No, stop. In fact, if you read it, no. Everyone, stop. I'm going to stop this before we continue with the rest of the deposition. If we continue to talk over each other, we're not going to have a record that anyone is going to be able to read. So it needs to be a question. Pause. Answer, or else we're going to have to we're going to have a record that nobody can decipher. Thank you.
Thank you, Alyssa.
That's hilarious. She said stop like a million. Stop.
That's how I feel whenever I hear Bruce talking. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
I think that from the beginning for sure. Okay. Mr. Hales, please read sub 3, paragraph 27 out loud. So he made him read it. He's like, I give up.
Maliciously threatened to do injury to Hales' reputation with intent thereby to extort a pecuniary advantage, and accordingly publicly stated falsely on Facebook that Hales' fiance had oral sex with him and that he has photographs to prove it. Footnote.
Okay, now.
Cook posted, Jeremy would like me to post. Jeremy, would you like me to post the picture of my rooster in George's mouth? You can't take this one down.
Oh, okay. So is your allegation that is a false statement that harms your reputation?
Is he crazy? Form, as stated before, to keep matters short for the reasons stated previously. Same objection. You can answer if you understand.
Yeah, I mean, is that defamation? Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
clearly stated as false, and a judge or a jury will determine whether it's defamation or not.
Okay, now where's the threat to extort
Pecuniary.
advantage in that statement?
Objection. Objection of form.
Do you understand the question?
A judge and a jury will determine that, not myself as a layman.
Okay, but I'm asking you, as you allege with intent thereby to extort a
Pecuniary.
Thank you, Jeremy. Advantage. So tell me, where in this statement or anywhere else is there a threat to extort?
Pecuniary.
Thank you again, Jeremy. Advantage.
Objection of form. You're not reading the entire quote. You're leaving the word out, intent. So I don't know why you say it sometimes and you say it other. Sometimes you include it, sometimes you don't. If you're going to refer to a paragraph, I'd ask you to please.
Mr. Shockett, this is improper of you. I'd ask that you.
I don't know why, but you keep on. That's why I'm objecting. You keep on. The record will reflect this. Sometimes you read a sentence one way, then sometimes you take things out. So I'm just trying to.
Mr. Shockett.
Sir, it's your deposition. I'm just trying to help you. I'm done. I'm just going to object every time you do that. So just say compound.
Mr. Shockett, object to the form, then say nothing else. More, my bad, more, my bad.
Okay, sir, I know the rules. I'm going to object and state the reason every time.
My question is, what about this statement that you just read from sub 3 and footnote 2 constitutes a threat to extort?
Pecuniary.
Advantage. From where do you get your allegation that there was an intent to extort a
pecuniary
advantage? I'm never going to say that word again. I'm telling you, ever.
Objection to form. It's two questions. Compound.
From where do you get your allegation that a statement was made with the intent thereby to extort a
pecuniary
advantage?
A judge or a jury will decide that, not myself as a layman.
Is there a statement that you can point to by Mr. Cook that demanded
Pecuniary
advantage from you in any form? And Mr. Hales, if you actually say that word with the P again. No, I'm just kidding.
A judge and a jury will determine that, not myself as a layman.
I'm asking you to identify a statement, whether oral or written, by Mr. Cook that you claim, or that to you, rather, that you claim was an extortive threat to extort
Pecuniary
advantage.
Form.
Do you understand my question?
Myself as a layman will not be determining that. A judge or a jury will be determining that.
Is there a statement by Mr. Cook that you allege where you said, give me something or else? You can fill in.
Again, I'm a layman.
You can fill in the something or the or else. Let me repeat. Is there a statement?
What? I don't even know what this means. Wait, is there a statement by Mr. Cook that you allege where he said, give me something or else? You can fill in the something or the
He's
or
trying
else?
to say there's no extortion there. But I thought he was, at first I thought he was going after defamation. Did we change?
Yeah, I did too. Did he change his question?
Yeah, because I mean, the statement above was about extortion pretty much, but it felt like we changed like right through the middle of all of that, somewhere in the mess.
Yeah, this is strange.
Oh,
Audio Coffee's in the chat. Audio Coffee, by the way, is the genius who wrote Blame Jeremy.
Oh my God.
Excellent work. That is a great
yes.
song.
That is
In fact, I promise tonight when we close the show, that's how I'm going to close it. I'm going to play Blame Jeremy for you guys.
That is awesome, dude. I really want to give props, by the way. That is awesome.
I have an exciting announcement actually about Blame Jeremy. So some of you remember, if you've been here with me for a while, my friend Gadfly. Gadfly is a meme songwriter. He was with me on the Johnny Depp trial. Do you guys remember this song?
Objection, hearsay. Oh my God, I don't advocate.
Yeah, they did some great songs, actually.
Okay, well, he is an incredible songwriter. I contacted him and asked him if I crowdfunded enough money to pay him to re-record Blame Jeremy, would he do it and make a full-on pro video and like do all the music? And he said yes. Not only that, he loved the song, and he also said he would also create a ringtone that he will donate to Jeremy Hales, so Jeremy can do whatever he wants with it. He can sell it to help pay for his legal fees and make it available to all of you. And Audio Coffee, by the way, has agreed to gift those lyrics to us so that we can do that. And it is her donation to Jeremy's legal fees.
And so with them gifting that, and where we put it together originally, everything's been done totally above board, legally, ownership, I mean, you're talking about the, with it put into songs and everything else, and then having it rewritten. Man, that's good. That's great. And donating it. Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Isn't that awesome? I mean, I need to pay Gadfly for his time for sure, because it's, he's going to, that's what he does for a living. He writes songs and stuff, but he is going to do it. He's going to donate the ringtone and to Jeremy, and Jeremy can do whatever he wants with it. And it's going to be great. And if you stay tuned for Tuesday, we will be, we'll be putting out the crowdsourcing for that, for Gadfly on Tuesday. He's setting that up right now.
That sounded like a show too. Stay tuned for Tuesday.
Stay tuned for Tuesday. Yeah, I hadn't told Jeremy about this yet, so I'm glad Jeremy's here to hear that. He's so excited. I'm really excited about it too. Gadfly is a pro. He is a pro. He has made so many amazing songs, and he is so talented, and he loved it. And when I heard it, I actually heard him singing it in my head. I was like, who I want to do this. And then eventually at some point, we're going to have a big party when this is all over, and Gadfly needs to come and do it live.
That would be awesome. Busted up there. Heck yeah.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
Oh man. Could do that like after the trial. Wow, break dance.
I know.
Yeah, I get to see me break. Actually, I can't dance at all. So I might break something while I dance.
Yeah, and I asked him like how much, like would it, what would it cost? And he basically let me choose, and so what I think it's worth. And so I have set a price on that. I think I want to pay him $600, and if we don't raise it, I'll just pay it. I'm going to pay it myself because I want that done.
Yeah, that'll be easy, man. People will do that, and I think that's awesome because again, everybody enjoyed the heck out of it. It'll be something that goes to a good cause, and I mean, it really, that really has been the mantra. We can take that, we can take it from them. We can have a little laugh out of it, and we can help Jeremy out here with these people. They're trying to ruin him, man. So let's flip the script. That's great. I love it, man.
Yep. And I'm so excited about the ringtone option. I don't know how to do that, Jeremy. So you're going to have to figure that out, how to get that on whatever you do to sell a ringtone. I don't know. That's on you.
Well, if he doesn't,
but it's going to be so cool.
I'm sure he is. If not, Ray that does all my stuff with my website. We just set up one in our website. So I don't know. I mean, maybe he has something that he can automatically do that. But if not, I'm sure Ray would 100%. And Ray is a very good professional as well. I mean, he does website design and everything for a living.
Now listen, chat, don't send super chats for the song fund tonight. Don't do that because I don't raise them on my channel. I don't do fundraising on my channel. Gadfly is going to set up a separate crowdfunding thing. So probably a give, send, go on Tuesday. If you send them tonight, it's too complicated. It gets mixed in with stuff. So don't do that. As like I've told you, when I fundraise, I don't do it on my through super chats.
And it's
also
100%
because
transparent.
and Google is going to take 30% of that. So we want it to be 100% transparent. It's going to be on a Give Send Go that goes directly to Gadfly to be paid for their song. Guys, stop sending super chats for the song. Stop it. I see like 3 of you already. Don't do it until Tuesday, and they're not going to be coming through this channel. It's going to be going to the Give Send Go, which is not.
They'll go directly to that. There's there's nothing that could be misinterpreted. Yeah, we've talked about, that's been one of the one of the very big criticisms. Hey, by the way, Megan.
Yeah.
I was wondering, would you like to take a cruise?
Not if it's going to be the criminal cruise you're talking about. No.
The criminal cruise. I don't know. When you talk about carnival cruises, I mean, incidentally, that's already branded, because otherwise, man.
Can you imagine how that cruise would smell after a few days? I'm sorry. No.
What do you mean bacon and 3-day-old menthol?
Mama says, say it in court reporter voice. Stop. We are not crowdfunding tonight for the song. Stop. That is going to be on Tuesday. So save up your tokens or whatever for that day.
Man, there's another song, bacon and 3-day-old menthol. That sounds like a great song. Maybe I'll work on that.
That's hilarious. All right, let's get into it.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Where was I at? I think the question you can fill in. Is that right? Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause we got questions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we got confused.
We are down to, is there a statement?
Yeah. Is there a statement you're alleging by Mr. Cook in which he told you that you had to give him something, anything, or else anything?
The whole aspect of them stalking me, the whole aspect of them trying to get money from me, the whole aspect of them trying to utilize and take advantage of my giving heart is an aspect of intent too. Then, if you don't give it, I'm going to post pictures of my roaster in your fiance's mouth. If you don't give it, I'm going to post signs all over the town where you live to state that you armed my child. If you don't give it, I'm going to post things about your fiance's family being terrorists. You want more property for it to be training ground for terrorists if you don't give us these things. As we saw played out in real life.
Bam. That's a good answer, It's like, well, was there anything that extorts? Yeah, about that. Yeah. Okay. So is there any statement?
And the list can go on and on and on and on.
Are you finished? I love that. Are you finished? Is there any statement, not an aspect, but a statement that you can point to?
Needs more rocking. More rocking back and forth.
I need a Kleenex box. I'm being careful. I'm running out of pulling out Kleenex. I pulled a few out on accident where I was shaking it. I was like, damn, that is really a Kleenex box. Just okay. Okay. Let me see. By Mr. Cook, in which he said that you have to give him something of
pecuniary,
or else he will do something. Whether it be post signs, post photos of your fiance, or anything else. Is there any such statement?
Compound objection of form.
Holy shit. So he's like, did he ever just point blank say, I'm gonna, oh my God, this game, man, he's playing is a dumb one. This is a very dumb one. Yeah. Let's see what a jury thinks about, everything that happened, and then signs going up saying that you're a child arpist, that quite literally that you arped my daughter. That's the way it read. I mean, So do you understand the question?
Absolutely.
Can you answer it?
Everything stated, all the evidence that you have in your hands is all because they did not get what they wanted from me.
Okay, again, a written or oral statement that you can quote or point to in which Mr. Cook said, "Give me something or I will do something."
Again, everything that you're looking at from the aspect of he's got pictures of his rooster in my fiance's mouth, and I can't take that post down is because they did not get what they wanted from me. Money, fame, and gifts in kind and donations, and the list goes on and on.
Remember too that last Shara video that we saw hit, with all of the statements about getting money from him. Remember all that?
For his money. Take him for his money. Yeah.
So they made a lot of statements about that. Can you point to some? Oh, absolutely. Bravo on them. And, they were bragging about it. They were bragging about it in the confines of what they thought would be fellow conspirators.
Yup.
So busted there.
Yup.
Okay. Where does it say? Where does the He's confused. Where did they say that Mr. Cook or Miss President never say that? I understand you believe that, but I'm asking, where do they say in written or oral form?
It's their intent from the very beginning. Intent, maliciously threatened to do injury to Hales' reputation with intent.
So that was
the intention from the entire time, to stalk and then to try to get money, to try to get fame. Publicly posting she's going to launch her YouTube at my event, Half Mill Time to Grill. They're begging for items that I have, money, donation, intent. He didn't get it. Then what happened? This is what happened.
So
you know what I have to say about Jeremy, though? He expresses himself so well.
Yeah, he does. Actually,
he is so quick on his feet. Mm-hmm. He is so quick. His brain is pretty amazing.
When you read this, honestly, the arguments that he's giving, this 100% would be how a lawyer would argue things. Again, like the judge and jury comments. Who decides what this is going to be?
Yeah, the jury. And you know what? If ladies and gentlemen of the audience right now, you are the jury. If you are watching this back or hearing this back in the jury box, what are you thinking at this point? You're thinking, this guy makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm thinking.
And remember, we're going to have a lot of evidence too. I mean, this is just deposing a person. There's asking questions. They pull up a few statements here and there, but we don't have the entirety of anything laid out. That's where it's going to get golden, man. So I said so, and then there was so there's no statement you can point to, oral or written, where they've actually said, we're going to do things unless you give us something.
Intent. You mean like statements that you have in writing? You're going to help people grow and infuse if they cover your side of the story like that, like things you've done, but in writing, claiming that you're a famous lawyer. What a joke. You're a famous lawyer. Putting in writing, you're going to guarantee views, things like you've done. Would you like to go on? Things like creating an ecosystem, an anti-Hales ecosystem that destroyed somebody's reputation, to destroy their business in writing like you've done.
Oh, shit.
Let the record reflect Mr. Matskin is actually smiling at that answer.
Oh, shit.
Oh, by the way, there's also that piece of evidence. Give me $65,000. Oh, wait. That's in your evidence. Were you going to get to it? Isn't it?
It's funny is when I said, I wasn't even reading. I didn't even notice. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Did I get skipped? I was like, oh yeah, that was
Wow, that was epic.
That was very good, actually. I really like to let the record state that Brucey Bruce is smiling there. And again, I want people to understand we have to have the frame of mind through this. He's telling him point blank, you are a conspirator in this. In fact, you created this damn what the hell's media ecosystem. It is what you did there. And he's grinning about it and shit. Yeah, that would fucking piss me off.
Well, if he's grinning, I think that that's some evidence that he did this for bait. just like the PR channel said.
Yep. Man, you know what's funny is if they're going to do something fucked up, I've made fun of this in songs a few times. They're saying the unspoken part out loud. You know, the kind of shit that they should never have admitted to, and they say it out loud. You could still prove a case with what's out there, but they keep saying the unspoken parts out loud. They've already done, I mean, damage done, baby. Damage is already done. So it doesn't matter if they tighten it down, they try to clamp it up, or again, they want to run PR on social media. That doesn't fucking matter anymore. Damage done, baby. Again, they've tried to turn off transcripts and all kinds of other nonsense too. That's awesome.
Patriot for Life Mimo says Jeremy said Bruce wouldn't show his face, so how did anyone see him smiling? That was at today's deposition for Shara. At Jeremy's, he was on camera and they saw him. And the reason why he's not on camera today was because they embarrassed him. Jeremy embarrassed him by saying he was rocking back and forth and using a towel on his flop sweat.
What are the rules on that? Because I mean, typically, I found out that he's allowed to have his camera off, which I think is a mistake. That's bizarre anyway. I mean, you know, I've had to go to court and judge was very firm about camera on, no matter what, camera on. You know,
apparently attorneys in Florida federal court don't have to turn their cameras on, and I think they should reconsider that after this.
Yeah, because it's not only, you know, what's there, but how else do you prove there were two reasons they had to have a camera on. Number one, proof of who you are. That's a major concern. You know, you're proving who I am. You can also, number two, you can see exactly what I'm doing. And number three, there aren't other people there with me.
Oh, okay. The chat says that we're getting to something epic, so they want us to get going.
Okay. All right. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Why don't we go right to Exhibit 1? Tell me when you're able to look at Exhibit 1.
I've got to get to it. Hold on. I've got to close this one first.
By the way, Lisa Lee is waiting for your text messages. Oh, wait. That's transcribed and that's evidence now, too.
Shit. Deposition Exhibit number 1 was marked for identification. So Exhibit 1, are you able to open that?
Hang on. It's so out of order. I don't know why your exhibits are not numbered correctly, but let me try that.
They're in order. Exhibit 1 through 78.
Mine is this. Your Google Drive. It's out of order, but I can find it. I just got to scroll.
They're in numerical order.
Not on my screen. They're not. Okay. Do you see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, we have it up, counsel.
Okay, this is what appears to be maybe a Facebook post.
It's not what appears. It's what it is, posted by your client.
A Facebook post that appears to be posted by LMNOP, aka Lynette Michelle Preston. It says, well, there's a yellow highlight on the part that reads, put your freaking money where your mouth is and pay him $65,000 so he can walk away and leave me in peace. Did I read that accurately?
You read the otherwise shut your damn pie hole and leave me and my little girl alone to finish the statement for you.
Okay. And do you understand who this is directed toward?
Absolutely. It's directed towards me.
So who is him and pay him $65,000 so he can walk away? Who is him and he in that sentence?
John Cook.
And she's saying to pay him $65,000 for what?
So that she can be rid of him. She wants my money. What? You didn't know your client wanted rid of your other client?
So she's suggesting that you give Mr. Cook $65,000 so he can leave her?
I'm suggesting exactly what it says. She put in capitalized, put your freaking money where your mouth is and pay him, meaning John Cook, $65,000 so he can walk away and leave me in peace. Otherwise, shut your damn pie hole and leave me and my little grove alone.
Okay. Now, was this sent to you?
This was a public post.
Yeah, it's sent to everybody in the damn world, you know.
Everyone on Earth, sir.
Yeah. Population, whoever the fuck.
And
that.
maybe Mars.
Yeah.
I mean, there's satellites everywhere.
Yes. When the Martians invade, they'll the first question they'll be like, "Damn, did you see that post?
Whatever happened to Jeremy Hales?" We came.
That's why they come here. They want to know how.
They're like, we have to know how this ended.
It's like there's too many delays in this transmission from Megalodon's foe. They laugh too much.
We're gonna have an alien invasion just so they can watch the rest of this damn trial.
And you're like, damn you, Megan, look what we caused.
Oh, whoops, that was not what I meant to hit.
You're gonna invite him to the discotheque. Oh yeah, baby.
We might as well bop for a little bit. Take a little dance break, everyone.
We are getting down from Mars. Mars. We're gonna see John Cook get behind bars. Bars. Okay.
Oh my god, I just coughed. So hard I almost threw up. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Oh my gosh, I just choked. I choked. I laughed so hard I was choking.
And what's up with this threatening from cars? Cars. The message was received out in the stars. Stars. Oh shit.
I'm not kidding. I'm gonna
Oh, I got a cramp in my side. Damn.
Oh no.
I'm blaming Jeremy. I got an injury.
I'm blaming
Injury timeout.
Jeremy.
Injury timeout. Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. Oh god. Oh, where's my inhaler? My lungs are closing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, wait, I have to do some
Angel
deep
Ashes.
meditation.
Oh my god. She's like, I gotta pee, man. Where's that diet? She's like, come on, guys, I'm 75. Oh my god. I just imagine little Martians dancing it out.
That was so funny.
All right.
Don't get me started again. And now I have mental pictures of little Martians.
What do you?
At a rave.
I do stuff. You know, I put my arms up in front of me. You know, I was moving them like flat-handed, and you know, doing like it. Got to do a transition from Mars.
Mars. Wait, where's my robot voice?
Mars.
Did LMNOP catch John Cook and take him behind the bars? I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna die otherwise.
I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh my god, look at the alien emojis in the chat. I am dying. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat. The chat.
People
in
like
the chat are
Martian
like,
wave. That's the type of
what the
stuff.
hell is happening? Okay.
Oh,
All right, we're coming back.
All right, yes. Redirect. I'm a professional. I'm going to remember that.
Even the universe wants crooks behind bars. Bars.
What's bad is somebody's going to clip that song and put it all together as one thing. You're going to take out the delays. You're going to have a little Martian song, or somebody's going to do that. They're going to have like a little Martian gif in front of it dancing.
Where can I invest in crampon currency? It'll quickly outdo Bitcoin, says
Yeah. Oh my God. They like that hot to a girl.
Oh my
that made
God.
a meme coin. They could have a crampon coin.
Don't
Would you
mention
like the crampon
her.
coin? They try to pay us in crampon coins at the Martian. Do you accept crampon currency? Like, hell no. You keep that shit.
All right, move on. Moving on. It was a public post. Wait.
It was a public post.
Okay, so this was sent to you separately, privately, in any other form?
Again, this is a public post.
So it's your claim that this is an extortion threat?
Objection to form, same reasons as before.
Holy God. Do you understand my question? Do you understand my question?
Ask your question appropriately.
Is your claim that Exhibit 1 contains an extortion threat? Give me money or else.
Objection to form. Competence calls for legal conclusion. But if you want to answer in his lay opinion, you can answer.
Again, as a layman, I won't be making those decisions. A judge and jury will.
Okay, but you understand that we're here to determine what evidence you have of your claims, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm asking you, does this constitute evidence of your claim of extortion?
Same.
Again, I'm not a professional.
Sorry. I got so confused. I started reading Jeremy. Sorry.
Same objection. You can answer.
He's going to keep doing it regardless.
Let's move on. Let's move
on. He's moving on. He's lost every single one of these exchanges. Every single one.
Denied. Sit down.
Every single one.
He's destroyed him so far here. I mean, for real. No wonder he's so upset about this shit. Because Jeremy so far has been like a wrecking ball. If a lawyer handles this badly just in a depo, holy shit, man. You know.
Oh, it's not good.
So let's move on to paragraph 30 of the complaint. Tell me when you're ready.
What was that? 70 something?
77.
Yeah, that was me.
77.
Oh, my bad.
77. Which one? Which paragraph?
30.
30?
Correct. You ready?
Yep.
Can you read that out loud for me?
On or about May 28th, 2023, Preston, meaning Lynette Preston, posted on her social media that 1, I'm going to stand tall and not let Jeremy Hales hurt me ever again. She will put a cap in the ass of anyone who messes with her. And 3, I'm done with it. You met your match, Mr. Hales.
Is it your belief that any of these 3 statements constitutes defamation, i.e. false statements that harm your reputation?
Objection to form as before.
Same answer as before. A judge and a jury will be deciding that, not myself.
Hey, 1 second. I'm going to have a kid rater again. Give me 1 minute.
All right. I will read super chats while you're taking care of it.
Sorry, chat too. Again, you know, one of the things that these people love to bring up again and again. Yes, we are parents, you know, and unlike them, you don't just get to focus on doing horrible things to people. No, you instead try to find truth on our sides of it, talk about, have fun while covering something serious, and talk to the kid writers. So I'll be right back.
Yep,
see what's going
no
on.
problem. All right, let's see. Where were we? We were here. Sandy Arroyo, thanks for the 5. Thanks, you guys, for doing this. Well, thank you for sending a super chat and supporting the show. I appreciate you. Kay just became a YouTube member. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird here, but I think you'll get used to it. Cynthia Barnes gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Welcome. Actually, she gifted, 5 Megan Fox memberships. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, everybody, to the Fox Den who got those. I appreciate you. And Suzanne, 7 Imperial Beach, Cali. Thanks for the huge 50 pretend 5 memberships. I use the YouTube app. Works on tugs. I will look for more tomorrow. Well, that's okay. I appreciate the chat as well, the super chat. TST gifted 10 Megan Fox memberships. Thank you so much, and welcome all 10 of you to the weirdest place on the internet. Yep, that's right here in the Fox Den, but you will get used to it. Patty Dahlheimer became a YouTube member. Welcome. Welcome to all of you, and here's your scream for all of you that just joined. Paul Harding, thanks for the 5. Megan, you were late. Apparently just warming up the laughter. Megan and Tug come for the tears of laughter. Oh man, I need like a cry towel tonight. It's so much. James Dorman became a YouTube member. Welcome. You know, you will get used to it here. We're weird, but we're all friends, and that's the fun thing. It's a great little community, and you'll fit right in. William Wright, who's been a member for 3 months, says, thanks for all your hard work on this. Love you both, and God bless. Well, we love you too, and we appreciate you. Chance NP, Jody Cha, thanks for the 5. Was the weird phone call from the guy in Hong Kong overhearing a group of Asians in Hong Kong talking about ending JH part of this? Actually, it was not Asians. It was American lawyers. His story was that it was American lawyers, but I don't think so, because the guy, I think somebody talked to his sister, whether it was Jeremy or somebody else, and he had like known, mental health problems. And so it is strange though. I mean, we can't know for sure, right? Because we don't know. Jeffrey Montgomery, thanks for the 2. Crampons before using blue buckets for new content. Max Lab, thanks for the 2. Today is the best day out of everything. I agree with
so
you.
funny.
It is an epic day.
That is so funny. My little one heard me laughing so hard she came to check on me.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, she was like, "Are you okay, Dad?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Why is your face so red?" So I've been laughing so hard, my face was freaking red.
I like this super chat. That's perfect for this, because Max Lab says today is the best day out of everything. It's true. This is a great day. Joanne, thanks for the super chat. Justice for Jeremy. I agree with you. SB number 99, thanks for the 2. What can be done with the sheriff being corrupt? Who the hell knows? Don't ask me. That's above my pay grade. Alan W, thanks for the 10. Megan and Tug, thanks for making me laugh. I have a serious neck injury, so it means a lot. Love your streams. Alan, I also have a neck problem, a chronic neck problem that causes me incredible amounts of pain. I can empathize. I know how terrible it is. I don't know how serious yours is, but I am so sorry. And definitely laughter is great medicine. It releases those endorphins and it helps you with pain. But I do understand what it's like to be in pain all the time. And I'm sorry for it. And just do what you can to stay out of that pain. Ice, heat, rest, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Anyway, Dawn Leopold, thanks for the 5. You guys cracked me up. Breadstick money. Breadstick money is fantastic and tasty. Barbara, the illustrator, thanks for the 5. I stopped replying to certain people because of their unhinged threats. I had a similar situation with death threats from a neighbor for 6 years. Scary as hell.
Yeah, here's the thing, too. Again, let's just say, obviously, no contacting anyone a part of this. I know people, though, they post on fan pages, and some of the stuff that is shot back. For one thing, I cannot understand for the life of me why Facebook allows the anonymous statements that they do, because some of the nasty.
Oh, I know. It's so
crap that happens.
strange.
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of shocking to see.
It is really weird, because Facebook is supposed to like crack down on that sort of thing, and they don't seem to at all in any way. By the way, that reminds me, I have a disclaimer about that I made that I don't think you've heard yet. I think I'm going to play it. Let's do that since we just brought it up. Let's play the little disclaimer here.
Though you may be tempted, do not contact any person or persons mentioned on this stream. Do not even think about contacting anyone who may be a topic of the daily news. If you should do that, the host will question your IQ, possibly call you names, and mock you for disobeying these basic rules of decency. This disclaimer does not apply to any government official, elected public person who answers to you, the people. Feel free to contact any of them at any time for any reason and use all the cursy words you prefer. The Supreme Court says you can bully the government, but don't even think about doing it to anyone else. Thank you.
That's my new disclaimer. What do you think?
Yes, I think that is 100% off too.
Yes. I just feel like I should play that every once in a while, and remind you who you can bully and who you can't. The government's fine. You can bully the government.
Could you imagine how serious people? One of the things that's disarming in this too is Jeremy's really funny. He handles this stuff really well. Like when we're reading through this, he handles it really well. But can you imagine if the humor wasn't here? I mean, if you strip that away, like the seriousness of so much of this, God,
It's scary. It's scary. It's totally scary. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, let's see. Is it your testimony that I'm going to stand tall and not let Jeremy Hales hurt me ever again is a false statement that harms your reputation?
Yet again, same answer. A judge and a jury is going to determine that, not myself.
Okay. Do you have any information as to how that statement harmed your reputation?
I have plenty of information.
Well, what is it?
Again, a judge and a jury is going to be determining that.
Well, no. Well, no. A judge and jury won't be determining that. Bravo there. Well, no. You said you had information as to how that statement harmed your reputation. So I want to know what your information is.
You have it as well. You have all the evidence.
Sir, I need you to tell me.
Please, sir. Please, sir.
I love he sirred. Sir, I need you to tell me an answer to my question. What is your information that the quote, I'm going to stand tall and not let Jeremy Hales hurt me ever again, harmed your reputation?
First, that was Jeremy.
That doesn't matter.
First.
Hold on. Objection to form.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That's a different question. So same objection as before.
Again. How did that statement harm your reputation?
Form.
Mr. Hales, I have a question pending. How did that statement harm your reputation?
You can answer.
First of all, I never hurt her. So in the aspect of claiming that I hurt her, that harms my reputation. That is a false statement. I've never hurt her once. I never hurt her twice. Now, what we can talk about is all of the things that she's actually put in legal writing and in court about John Cook abusing her. John Cook actually abusing the child and him threatening her life, her mom's life, with a firearm. Not to mention three legally documented incidents with John Cook pointing firearms at different individuals. We don't even know about the individuals he hasn't been documented with Levy County Sheriff, but there's 3 documented. Living in fear every day of my life and individuals destroying my life with defamation, stating that I've done something to them that I've never did once. Oh, by the way, you're a part of that as well. In writing, literally in writing, you have written it. You have sent it out. And they're all coming forward with what you've said and what you've done.
Oh, shit. Mr. Hales, I'm going to just sort of warn you. I'm going to sort of warn that I'm going to ask that the court require you to pay for this transcript if it is replete with tirades and asides that can take up a lot of transcript and are not.
Move on. Move to strike that last statement by Mr. Matskin.
And are not responsive to my questions. So.
Also move to strike that.
Holy crap. I mean, that is a tantrum and a half there.
Uh-huh.
Let's move to number 2 in paragraph 30. She will put a cap in the ass of anyone who messes with her. Where did that statement? Where did you see that statement or hear that statement?
She posted it on Facebook with a picture of her and her firearm.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, but maybe I'm there's so much stuff I'd forgotten about a picture with a firearm.
Yeah, I remember it, but I only remember it when it's mentioned again.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
that's
what I mean?
crazy. Like, that also tells you how crazy this stuff is when you can forget like aspects of that. You not only
And
have
then remember the police pictures of the firearms just all over the house.
Yep.
Rifles, firearms, bullets everywhere. Crazy.
Yeah, so they definitely, and remember, they are more than willing to hide evidence and,
Lie about it.
Yeah, until I had somebody write and want to argue about that, by the way. I didn't get involved in it, but they wanted to argue that she came forward. And, it was like she came, quote unquote, forward when there were police there with a warrant. That's not coming forward, So anyway. Oh, yeah. And it is your belief that somehow caused you damage?
That would be why it's in a complaint filed within the courts. Yes.
And how did that cause you damage?
That will be determined by a judge and jury.
So you're not prepared here to explain how this statement on social media that Miss Preston will put a cap in the ass of anyone who messes with her harms you personally?
Form.
That will be determined by a judge and a jury.
That's also not a statement about anyone that, again, is part of something. That is a statement about Jeremy Hales. Just to note that he's playing if anyone, like if I said, my doorbell reloads, that's a general statement, don't come here. Don't try to do something horrible. If I said to person A, I'm going to do something to them, there's a little different there, but hey. But anyway, so you can't explain here how that harmed you?
That will be determined by a judge and a jury.
But the judge and the jury, the jury has to base its decision on evidence. So we're here to learn what evidence you have.
Is that a question?
No, it's not a question. Even the person writing it out did not write that as a question.
Well, and also, in a deposition, correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess they could bring forward that you can look at evidence during a deposition, I guess, but the jury's not there. So I don't know. I guess I do feel though that it would be okay if Jeremy answered the question to how this harmed him, because he does believe it harmed him and he has evidence of how it harmed him. But also, who knows what strategy. I don't know. Either way,
you want me to tell you how that harms him? Okay. But besides the fact, like he pointed out, she said that he had done harm to her. That is a damaging statement.
That's definitely damaging statement to say, I'll never let him hurt me again. Well, I never hurt you. I never put hands on you. I didn't hurt you. What are you talking about?
And part of Jeremy's business, he does social events and other things. So, when you're talking about people putting caps on other people, do you think that people feel safe and secure?
No, that causes you to feel fear. It causes you to live in fear. It causes you to fear going anywhere near them, going anywhere in the town. It's a small town. So, that's harmful. I don't know.
Well, and we're talking tortious interference. It doesn't just interfere with party A. It interferes with party B, because party B might not want to be around you if they feel like you're a bullet magnet from these crazy people.
Yep.
That's how I would feel.
Hey.
I've said it before, and you've said it too. We're talking about events at Otter Creek. I personally, as much like when discussing some of the events that Jeremy's talked about, man, some of this stuff sounds great stuff that, it deserves support. But at the same time, me there personally, no, I wouldn't feel safe with it. I just wouldn't. And that's not because of Jeremy Hales. I feel like, Jeremy puts on a hell of an event and does some great things. But this crazy, it does drive away people. So
of course. He lost a ton of fans and stuff over to those crazy people. Like they're drawing crowds of people who are now attacking Jeremy and defaming him through them on Facebook. Again, they're still doing it. There are people now who are joining in the chorus.
Actually, if Jeremy, here's the thing, and I hope if they haven't, I was thinking about this the other day. They were talking about proof that there was damage. Okay, well, look up all the people that say, I used to be a fan until, and then they bring up these channels that have done this stuff. The ones that, so they're saying those claims directly.
Look at that Facebook page. Look at the hate page, the Facebook page. It's full of defamatory stuff about him, about us, it's crazy. And the anti What the Hales media ecosystem that was put together by Bruce is at the forefront of that. They're inciting all of that. Yeah. They're inciting all of that. It's awful.
God. I mean, Jeremy, I get that he could be angry in this. He handles anger a lot better than so far, anyway. You know, I haven't seen everything here, but yeah, so far he's handling.
I'm excited to get to the shut up part that
yeah,
everyone's
for
been
sure.
talking about. All right, let's go.
So, what evidence do you have that this statement harmed your reputation or caused you damage in any way?
That will be determined by a judge and jury.
Okay. Are you unwilling to answer that question, or you just don't have any evidence that you can articulate?
That will be determined by a judge and a jury what damage the has done to my reputation.
Do you know?
It's the same question. I need 2, 3, and a bathroom break, guys.
Let's just finish with this.
No question pending. So let's take a 2-minute break, okay?
Let's finish paragraph 30, and then we'll do that.
Oh, are you refusing on the record to give a bathroom break, counsel? You're adding another question?
Fine. Go ahead and take a break.
2 to 3 minutes.
Sure. A recess was taken.
Oh my God, what a dick.
A recess was taken. I love it.
Oh.
Okay. We were looking at paragraph 30 of the complaint, and I was asking Mr. Hales if you allege that the third quoted statement, "I'm done with it. You've met your match, Mr. Hales," harmed your reputation in some way.
Form.
Do I still answer?
You can answer when I say form, you can answer it.
I think you have a drastic misunderstanding in regards to defamation and extortion. This is part of extortion. Give me what I want, money. Give me promotion. Give me physical items, donation. Or I'm going to pop a cap in your ass. I'm done with you. You've met your match. There are multiple facets of this complaint, and you somehow are taking defamation and extortion and trying to ball them up all into one, which is extremely foolish on your part. This is extortion. Give me what I want. If you don't, this is what I'm going to do to you. And then a throwdown threat. I'm done with it. You've met your match, Mr. Hale.
That was a good answer, actually. Oh, okay. So we're...
And what flowed out of that, please let me finish. What flows out of that is defamation upon defamation upon defamation upon defamation in an attempt to destroy my life, my business, my personal relationships. And I'm quoting you now, quoting you, Bruce, the anti-what the hell's ecosystem.
I'm going to ask you about that on the record.
Counsel, Mr. Hales should address me as counsel, or Mr. Matskin. I'm sorry, or Attorney Matskin, or Mr. Matskin, not my first name. I'd ask you.
How about Deuce? How about I exercise my First Amendment right? I'll address you any way I legally want to address you.
Damn!
Oh man, the chair's really wiggling now.
Damn!
That was saucy.
I think I have a button for that. I just never put it on the stream. But here it is.
Indeed.
I never put it on the stream deck, but it's there. Oh my God.
So, counsel, I'll ask you to politely ask your client to address me as counsel, Attorney Matskin, or Mr. Matskin, one of those three, but not by my first name or any nicknames. Would you kindly make that request of your client?
Sir, you're taking a deposition. I'm not under oath. Continue with your deposition.
So you won't ask him to refrain from calling me?
Continue with your deposition, counsel. When I talk to my counsel, or he means client, when I talk to my client, you do not get to tell me what I tell my client, what I tell my client.
Well, I've made a professional.
Please move on. I'm not going to. You're dragging this out. Is there a question? Please ask your next question.
As a professional courtesy, I would like to ask your client to refrain from addressing me by my first name or nickname. By the way, a professional courtesy, the client is not a lawyer.
Right.
So anyway,
I've answered. Do you have a question for my client? Otherwise, it's my turn to ask questions.
True that. Okay. Mr. Hales, is there any statement as you have just described it? Give me what I want, or else this is what I'm going to do in one statement.
$65,000 requested. $65,000. We already looked at it. We looked at that piece of evidence.
And that says, give me $65,000 or I'm going to do what?
Put your freaking money where your mouth is or shut your pie hole. The intent is there to destroy my reputation, to destroy my businesses, to destroy my personal relationships.
And I would say the threat is to take away his voice, take away his channel. That or shut your pie hole. That's I'm going to shut your pie hole. I'm going to shut you down. I'm going to shut down your YouTube channel.
$65,000 too. I mean, most people out there, if you're at a point where $65,000 doesn't mean anything to you, first of all, would you like a nice friend named that? No, but for real, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of damn money. So you know, they weren't saying, give me $1, give me $5. That would have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered how much, but still $65,000. So John can move away. And John's, look at what John's been saying there. Or else, again, she threw herself in there, like he said, putting that cap in that ass. So paragraph 31, can you please read? Can you read that out loud, please?
Hang on.
Despite knowing the falsity of their statements, Preston and Cook used their defamatory statements to persuade Hales' customers to stop supporting Hales.
So my question is, how did they persuade your customers to stop supporting you?
Objection of form. When I say form, you can still answer.
All right, well, we can go in and already see that the customers, for example, can fake what the Hales pages that you're pretty active in, calling people idiots, calling them morons, and yet you want professional courtesy. That's funny, by the way. So we have all of these individuals stating publicly on other hate channels, such as Two Fleas. We've got Super Dave, Milltown's Best. I'm not watching What the Hales anymore. I'm not supporting them anymore. And shit. You at the forefront of it, the anti-What the Hales ecosystem in writing. How can a lawyer be so foolish to put something like that in writing?
Bravo. I hadn't read this there. Bravo. Again, he said exactly what I was thinking there. You know, do you have proof of that? Oh, yeah. There's plenty of people saying, I was a fan. I was watching. I am not watching. I am not supporting. That's a key word there, too. I am not supporting them anymore.
Mm-hmm. I've had people send me emails and stuff. Like I've had people leave comments on my YouTube page. You know, I used to support Jeremy, but he's a liar, and you should listen to the Fleas because they're telling the truth. You can go look at my YouTube comments. They're all over the place. So
yeah, I had somebody write me and be like, did you hear about the dogs? What he did? You could still support, and they have proof. Well, okay, what proof was that again? You know, we just move on.
They just say these things and then they never provide any proof ever. You know, they've been saying for weeks now that they've got shit on Shara. Yeah, well, drop it. What do you have? I don't think you have shit. I don't think you have jack shit. You're like, oh, I have a tablet. It's got all this stuff on Shara. Drop it. I dare you.
Yeah.
Do it. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What would you be waiting for? And you've got film of Jeremy in the bushes watching you. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot, baby. You're not doing shit. You're not showing shit.
Statement of facts, too. Statement of facts. You know, they were whining the other night about being called things like walruses. Again, you know, make fun. And again, they have a problem with that. They do the same thing to other people. They do it to him. I mean, shit. They've come up with a lot of things.
They told, and I have it recorded. They made jokes about Jeremy Hales being arped by a gorilla. And they were all laughing, and Bruce was there while this was going on. talking about opposing litigant in the case he's on being raped by a gorilla. There goes my monetization. But it happened, and it's on tape.
Well, and meanwhile, you know, they took something that he stated, they warped it, and they tried to say that he was actually making statements like that, and yet they themselves are joking about just awful shit. I mean,
how about the thumbnails that they made with all the people, Jeremy and his friends in Otter Creek, as a human centipede? They made thumbnails of likenesses of them with their noses in each other's backsides.
You know,
and they made one with Jeremy with a ball gag in his mouth.
You know, it's a violation of TOS, by the way.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it doesn't matter. YouTube doesn't seem to care, but they have done all these things. There are screenshots. It's in evidence, and they're so full of shit.
To be honest, it's good that YouTube didn't, because they can't stop themselves. You know, so while they talk themselves into litigation. Not only that, though, again, you know, that part of it is the public part, the stuff that we're hearing about behind the scenes. That's even worse. Again, remember too, not random fucking YouTube channels. We have people that they themselves stated they built a website saying that they were PR for somebody. They can deny that all they want.
Tori was saying again tonight, I'm not in PR. Yeah, well then why is your freaking cartoon likeness and your show name on the webpage that says PR team? And you know what her explanation was for it tonight? It was, I'm not a part of this show. What? It's not my show. This isn't my show. Are you kidding me? You're on it every single night. You don't get to say that you're not a part of that show. You don't get to say you're not Two Fleas. You have been the fill-in flea. I know there was another flea for a while, but Tori has been the fill-in flea now for months.
I didn't even realize. I just figured they were all. Yeah.
There's another flea named Kendra something, but she ran from the beginning. As soon as this started to get nasty, she went away. She's been back a couple of times, but she's been staying away for a while.
So the explanation is, I'm actually not there. So you're saying that the channel is PR, though? For sure. Because if you're
she's definitely trying to distance herself from being, I don't work for this channel. I don't work for this. I'm not a part of this podcast. Like, what a lie. What a lie.
But that's a fascinating way. I mean, if you're pushing away, I mean, it feels like an admission in and of itself. You know, okay, well, maybe that's PR, but I myself am not. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I went shopping today, and I just realized this. I was just thinking Butter Twins. I went shopping today, and I went to get some Christmas ornaments. It's funny, Tug, you and I were doing the same thing today, and we didn't even know it. You had sent me a picture afterwards of your Christmas decorations you got out, and I was shopping for some. And we're doing a theme tree this year, which I've never gotten to do because we have crazy kid ornaments that we always have to put up. But this year, since the kids are getting a little older, my daughter's into fashion and stuff. And I was like, hey, can we finally do what I wanted to do forever and just decorate the tree with like 2 colors and make it really like a department store? And she was like, yeah, let's do it. So we have a lot of fox ornaments, and they're orange and white. So we decided to go with an orange and white theme. And just to do foxes, like a fox and woodland theme. And I go to Joann's to look at ornaments. And what is on the shelf? A freaking butter ornament. I bought it. I bought the fuck out of that ornament. It is a half unwrapped stick of butter. And I'm putting it on the fox tree because it's right in the same goldish orange color. It's perfect. Oh, I'm going to laugh. So I'm going to take a picture. Don't worry.
You think that's something? I want to show you something real fast. So check this out. Look at these wonderful Halloween costumes. Sticks of butter. This is my costume. I'm butter.
Oh, they need those t-shirts. I love the one with the little hat.
Run, dog, run, get away, dog.
Oh my God. That is so funny. I about died though. Hanging right there. It's a stick of butter. Like, you got to be kidding me. It's the greatest day of my life. I found a butter ornament for my tree.
That's funny.
So, I mean, really, could this day get any better? I don't think it could. All right.
It'd be very difficult. All right, let me blow this back up so I can see good. All right.
All right, where were we?
We're at Attorney Shockett.
Oh, let the record reflect Mr. Matskin just smiled again and is smiling at those comments, and he admits he does. Let the record reflect, since there's no video here, the jury will be advised of the record.
You notice he didn't say anything about that
He's
either.
not
He was just
arguing.
like, no, he's not at all. Paragraph 32. You allege that Hales reported all of the above events while in Ohio, September 2023, an Ohio court issued 2-year renewable restraining order injunction against Preston and Cook for stalking Hales and his fiance. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
And then in paragraph 33, to date, this has not stopped Preston and Cook from continuing their illegal acts against Hales. Rather than cease, Preston has demanded that Hales provide her with a list of names and contact information of all of his donors. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
All right. Well, where is this demand, or in what form does it take of providing her with a list of your contact information of donors?
I find it ironic that you're asking when you're complaining to the judge that we have released public information in regards to her deposition. And in the deposition, she's the one that demands a list of all 9 donors.
In what deposition? In the deposition you're referring to in January, the state court action that she filed?
Yes.
So this paragraph 33, this statement refers to a statement she made during her deposition in January?
Yes.
Do you recall the exact statement?
Unless you can bring it up as evidence, I can't recall the exact statements. Unless you have it prepared, we can view it together.
We can review it together. That's okay.
To my recollection, it is, I want a list of all of his donors, screaming in the deposition.
Do you remember the context? What was the in response to?
Again, if you have it, and you pull it up, we can watch it together. But I don't have it in front of me right now.
What was it in response to as well? I mean, good Lord, was stuff really in response to anything during that deposition?
Yeah, I don't think so. It was really just a stream of consciousness from Crazy Town.
It was just, hey, let me scream a little bit. And by the way, let's scream a little more.
Slurp on my straw, yell at my kid. Wait, I have a button for that.
My child just fell down.
That's what it was.
That poor. I would like to apologize, by the way, to that Stanley Straw. Poor Stanley Straw. I will never look at one the same. Okay. Other than what you just quoted, her from your memory, do you remember what came before that?
No, I do not.
And when you say in paragraph 33, continuing their illegal acts against Hales, are you referring to that demand of you providing customer or donation information?
Objection to form. You can answer.
They continue to break the civil protection order. Your clients have been found guilty, and they continue to break the civil protection orders.
What clients have you lost as a result of the conduct of my clients?
Hold on. Now this is different. So client lists are confidential. So I'm going to...
Mr. Shockett, I have a question, and I
am going to instruct him not to answer, because the names of... Are you asking for the names? Wait, we lost you. You froze for a second.
Are you there? Are you there?
I'm almost here. Wait, can you hear me? Wait, can you hear me now? Oh, okay. Mr. Matskin, can you hear us?
Are you asking for individuals' names?
I asked a question.
Okay,
He can either answer it or say he doesn't understand the question, and I can rephrase it. You can.
Well, I'm going to object and instruct him not to answer. If you're asking for names, you do not give out names or anything confidential from your confidential customer list.
That's an improper instruction because
No, it's not. It's not. You can go ahead with the court. It's confidential. I'm objecting. You're not going to get his names because you're asking for confidential information.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true, by the way.
Can you
too.
imagine what they would do with the list of his customers?
Yeah. See, that's a frightening
They would
thing.
start threatening all of them.
And bravo to Jeremy, because what he's doing right now, and bravo to Randy too, because what they're both doing is protecting the other people that they know would get caught in the crosshairs.
Yep.
Mhm. And we've seen plenty of examples. Again, like somebody noted with a super chat, they said, "Hey, these people, like, look at what they're doing to me." These are, again, no offense to anyone. You're just commenters. You're random people that are having discussions over what you're saying. You're posting something that, best case, I don't know how many views. It doesn't show views there, but likes wise, there may be 10, 15, a lot of comments. You may not get a lot, but a lot of people are just asking questions and they don't believe the narrative that you have set down with PR. And that puts it right in the crosshairs.
Mm-hmm.
So your allegation that you have lost customers due to the conduct of my client, yes or no?
Yes.
Are you capable, if your counsel were allowed to do so, to identify the customers you claim to have lost?
Yes.
And are you capable of identifying individuals by name?
Yes.
So to be clear, when you're talking about customers you lost, you're talking about individuals.
To be clear, customers is plural, meaning more than one, made up of individual persons.
Indeed.
God, I love him. He's such a smart ass.
Yeah.
But that is
Yeah.
a very thorough answer.
Yep. And
With
he
the
used the word
definition.
customers. Well, and to be clear, when you're talking about customers, plural, you've lost. So that was a question, So he said, yeah, that is plural. Again, my question is, are you able?
Oh, sorry.
Megan.
Pecuniary.
Wait,
Pecuniary. Pecuniary.
Can you hear me? Are you able to identify individual persons that were customers that you lost? Yes or no?
Again, as you've already asked this question, yes.
How many?
I do not know the number currently.
Can you give me a range?
We are hiring a professional to do an analysis on money lost, customers lost, and that will be presented in federal court.
When you say an analysis on customers lost, for example, are you talking about a viewer of your YouTube videos?
That is one aspect, a consumer.
So you claim damages as a result of a viewer of your YouTube videos that shows that no longer view your YouTube videos because of something my clients did?
Yes.
Indeed. And you can prove, you can actually look. There are metrics on that. And remember, metrics are everything that you see. When people view something, that is revenue. People watching is revenue. Also, on top of that, people that back via super chats, memberships, and more, they pick up merchandising, they auctions, whatever, that is other. But yes, even people's that.
Yeah, thank God we have the analytics that can show all of this.
Yep.
So he absolutely will have this data, and it can be analyzed.
So you're going to attempt to identify all people who were your YouTube video viewers and then weren't anymore, and try to collaborate or correlate. Yes, collaborate. Correlate that with the conduct of my clients.
Objection to form, you can answer.
The conduct of your client that calls me a child arpist, the conduct of your client that states that I arped their child, the conduct of your client that states we were opening a terrorist training ground in the old schoolhouse, the conduct of your client that I can go on and on and on. Yes, I've lost consumers due to the actions and the statements of your clients. And yes, we will identify as many as we possibly can. But the reality is we can't identify all of them. But an expert will do an analysis and share how much I've lost.
Just counsel, I will tell you this based on the...
There's no question. Pinned it.
No, I know. It's not a question, counsel. I'm trying to help you. If you and I...
Counsel, I don't...
If you and I can come...
The last thing I want is your help, okay? That's awesome. Now, please be quiet. And let me ask my questions, okay? That is amazing.
Well, If you and I can enter into a confidentiality agreement, you can get those names.
I am absolutely willing to keep any information procured in this deposition to myself.
I wouldn't believe that.
No way, dude.
No way, man.
Uh-uh.
In writing, sir.
That doesn't.
We'll have to, it's not just a deposition. We'll do a blanket confidentiality agreement so you don't have to keep coming back based on an objection. I'm willing to do it. It's very common. I can send you a draft if you want to look at it.
Let me respond to that. There's no need for such a document for Mr. Hales to be able to answer my questions in this deposition. You can rely on my representation. We will.
Is he kidding?
Wait, so he's saying you can rely on me as a lawyer?
Yeah, you can rely on me. Is he kidding? No, Bruce.
Did he mean
Bruce.
reputation? Is that what he meant? Representation?
Well, yeah. Probably.
You know how I represent and everything. So he means reputation. I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, we don't need. There's no need for a confidentiality document. He must be high. He is.
Dude
he is sitting on the
conspiracy.
He's the mastermind of the conspiracy. He is sitting on hate channels all day long, taking part in this defamation stuff. He's taking part in the lies and stuff. He's spreading lies. He's probably texting Lisa Lee 20 to 50 times a day. Boy, would I like to see the
here's a simple question. I would just ask the chat real quick. If you would, are there any of you that would feel comfortable having your private information in the hands of these folks? Would you? It's a simple question, yes or no. Would you feel comfortable? Because I, for one, I don't. They tell me they have my private information. They've made that very clear. They've procured it from the quote unquote dark web. And I don't feel comfortable with that. But, yeah, everybody's like, hell to the no.
Yeah, hell to the no. Yeah, no one would give him that
Hells
kind
to
of
the no.
trust. Nobody would trust this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, which is not at all. Like, nope. Oh, look he's gonna move on again. Moving on.
What a move on. Can we move on, please? My question is it your intent to have an analysis so you can literally identify by name individuals who used to watch YouTube videos but no longer do? Blame it on my clients and claim damages from that.
You're horrible at freezing questions, but I will do my best to give you an actual good answer. Unlike your questions, we can provide names of individuals who are not consumers anymore because of the actions and the statements of your client.
And how many such individuals are you able to identify?
I do not have a count.
Is it under 100?
I do not have a count.
And for any given such individual, how is it that it causes you damage if they no longer watch YouTube? You on YouTube.
Again, a judge and a jury will determine damages, not me. I'm a layperson.
I can say we have analytics. We can see you have analytical breakdowns, though. Just to describe this, if you're not a YouTube creator, we have a breakdown. It tells us how many clicks, how much you get at a certain level. Not only that, if you fall below certain levels, it changes that metric. So in the damaging, if enough individuals stop watching, then it lowers the amount you get just off of, again, that's just off views. So when he's playing the view game, oh, well, how would that damage if they don't? Because you don't fucking get ad revenue. And because YouTube, it lowers you in the algorithm.
Yep. It's going to be very easy to prove that.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, oh, God, we've had that described before in cases as well. We've had people describe. I mean, it's just, this guy has no idea what he's stepping into there. There are a lot of us too.
You know what I wanted to tell you? This is so funny. One of the things that the idiots on the other channel were crowing about last night were, we're not going to be added. We're not defendants yet. This is never going to happen. And if it does, they need to pull all of these other people in to this suit. Tug and Megan, we'll pull them all in. And I'm like, are you morons? I mean, I knew they were dumb, but I had no idea they were this dumb, that they don't understand basic law that you should understand as a layperson. You don't bring people who are not. This is Jeremy's case. Jeremy brought this case. The only person who can add defendants in the case is the plaintiff. You think Jeremy's going to sue us? Because that's the only way we're getting into this case. If these idiots want to sue, they have to file a whole other suit. This is how stupid they are. They don't know this. They think they're going to be able to, in this federal suit, blame it something on us.
Oh my God.
No. If you want to do that, you have to file. You have to get a lawyer. You have to get a lawyer. You have to pay that lawyer a ton of money to actually file a case. And by the time you get around to doing that, the lawyer you think is going to do it for you may be disbarred. I'm just saying.
I feel like there were a lot of promises made to people. Again, I based that on some things that I've seen in letters that we went over. In information exchanges, there were promises made. Those promises
made.
Yes. And talking about coming after all of us, like I said, I'm not going to be intimidated. Any of this fuckery, any of these fuckwits that think they're going to aim at that and they're going to run us off because we're talking about something. We're talking about the truth of something. They've done it to a lot of other people. Again, people, I understand why they get afraid of it. Doxing and more. Fuck them. I'm never going to back off of that. I will never be ran off a case by that. I've had better people try, smarter people try. And in the end, one was right about it. So I just screw them. Man.
Oh, these people are such dumbasses. It's comical. I laughed so hard my sides hurt when I heard them say that. I laughed so hard. And Bruce must cringe when he hears, he has to, because he is a lawyer. He did pass the bar. I know it's hard to believe, but he knows basic law. At least he knows you cannot add plaintiffs. She's talking about they would be adding plaintiffs. You can't do that.
What? I don't even understand what that's supposed to mean. Like, what does that even mean?
They can countersue, but they can only countersue Jeremy Hales because he's the plaintiff. They can't add us to his case.
Are they wanting to add me as a witness somehow?
No. They want to. They want to add us. No, they want to add us.
To sue us?
Yes. Into his case. It's so outrageously idiotic. I've never heard anything so dumb in all my life. It's almost like listening to a bunch of fifth graders talk about what they think law is like. It's hilarious.
They also run into this weird thing. Like, they have said a lot of shit they cannot back up. Bruce has put in court filings. I would love to be asked about their alleged conspiracy with Mr. Hales. I think we've been very open about communications or anything else. Again, we're not playing patty cake behind the scenes or anything like that. He's not telling anybody what to do, as far as, again, permission to use a 45-minute video and to use those multiple times. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll reach out.
Common sense. And that's being polite. Yeah.
It's his.
That's what YouTube, by the way, tells you should do. So we're following the rules when it comes to that.
Just so ridiculous, man. These people.
I know.
I don't even know what to say. So yeah, I heard somebody talking about that, but I didn't realize what was actually being stated.
Oh yeah, they think that they can drag us into this case. as dumb. I can't even explain it because it's like, well, we wouldn't be defendants because they're defendants. So they must think they can drag us in as plaintiffs. And it's just so laughable. It's just so funny because this is just not a thing. This is not how any of this works. Go back to kindergarten where you belong.
Well, these morons too, with any claim, if they did want to have their own suit, it's going to look real weird when you bring up all of that fucking money that they have been dragging in. We don't know where that money went. We have no idea. But they've been getting more views, sadly, to be honest. But they get more views.
And now did you hear? About the cruise?
Oh yeah,
that's the next grift. is that Lynette in their chat suggested that when this is all over, that they go on a cruise together, them and all their, like they're going to have like a Butter Twins cruise. So watch them start raising money for that. It'll be hilarious.
A fucking cruise. Everything going on too. I mean, a cruise. Are you kidding me?
Are they cruising to Cuba where they plan to stay? because maybe that's it. Maybe they're going to a non-extradition country. Maybe. Are they getting everybody on a boat?
It's a one-way cruise.
Because they may have been implicated in a plot to murder someone. Is that possible? Thank God I've been marked safe from being.
They're going to make their new nation state, Butterfornia or something.
They're going to go to Epstein Island. I hear that it's vacant.
Yeah, actually, I heard it was for sale. Good luck selling that.
There's probably some weird shit there too that Tori would love.
That place is bizarre. I did read that was.
There's probably a dungeon and some dog. He probably left his dog masks there. She would be right at home.
I was thinking they'd go to Antarctica and just watch the chill there. You're like, oh, we can set up our own nation state, and they'll never be able to talk about our videos again. Oh my God. All right. Where was I? All right. I was on all right, actually. All right.
All right.
All right. In paragraph 79. You ready?
Not yet. I told you we're getting there. Mouse is a little slow. Okay.
It says, despite knowledge of the customer, singular customer, contractual and business relationships with Hales, Cook intentionally and without valid justification interferes with such relation. Is it your intention to have a single customer referred to in this paragraph? That is such a stupid fucking interpretation of that.
The aspect that Cook defamed myself and then publicly posts that he is posting things such as dildos for $1 on Levy County Facebook groups, destroying a customer base, trying to make gross allegations that I'm selling used dildos for $1 a piece.
That sounds like something the Butter Twins are doing.
It does, actually. He said, get yourself a rock. What's it shaped like? A
penis rock. Like, get your little veg rocks. And then
the Martians arrive and they're like, damn, I'm out. Yes, I saw a penis rock. It was shaped like a really hard rooster. Roosters.
I mean, and then remember Tori was throwing those gross dildos all over the stage on that weird video that we watched. Like, it's weird how all these people, they're all hooked up. They all think this kind of stuff is funny. They think this gross sexual content is funny. Or
I just thought it was bizarre to see people selling like phallic rocks and and etc. I'm going to say while they had talked about a child earlier.
Making gross allegations that I'm selling used dildos for $1 a piece, that he's posting in the Democratic Party, he's posting in the LGBTQ community, that he's posting all potential customers.
Is there a contract that you lost that you can attribute to Mr. Cook or Miss Preston's conduct and actions?
Multiple contracts that are under attack personally right now in the aspect of Cook and Preston, both stating that they're trying to get our YouTube channel shut down. Oh, by the way, you're a part of that as well. Isn't that interesting? Trying to hide the smile this time. All right, so we've got the whole aspect of the contract with YouTube. We've got the whole aspect of the contract with Facebook. We have the whole aspect of a contract with Instagram, TikTok. I can go on. X, Twitter. We can go with the aspect of Olight. Oh, wait, that's right. You're behind that as well. So we've got Olight. We've got Whatnot being attacked now. We've got anything we can put our hands on being attacked by your clients and personally by you.
Provably, by the way. Again, I really want to see those messages that YouTube Legal got from Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I want to see. I
Well,
want to
they're
know how
going to
many
come
there
out.
are.
They're going to come out in discovery. You know damn well they're going to ask for them.
Oh yeah, and the fuckery there too. I'm sure that I get this feeling that he or other folks have probably tried to utilize that. We know tube channels that were definitely under attack there. They deny doing that to anyone else, but I just get the feeling that I would like to see what other channels are listed.
Yep.
You know, we've heard they're going to shut us all down. You know, those are threats again against businesses. You got to be a moron to do that stuff. They also talk about all of us. Oh, we make bank. Well, so you're admitting, you know, we run businesses. You know that we are making money doing what we do, reporting factual content, and you're going to shut us down. I mean, shit. You couldn't make tortious interference claim any clearer than that. Anyway, okay. So the question is, have you lost a contract that you had because of my client's conduct or actions or statements?
Objection to form. Asked and answered. You can answer it.
I've already answered it.
No, you haven't. Have you had a contract that was lost?
Strike. No, you haven't.
I shook my chair so much, I think my butt cheek fell asleep. Do you have a contract that was lost or canceled due to my client's interference?
Your clients have attempted to interfere with all of my contracts on a daily basis.
Okay, you listed a number of companies. TikTok. Do you have a contract with TikTok?
Everybody has a contract when they get into the terms of service. That is a written contract.
And have you lost that contract due to my clients?
No, I haven't.
The question isn't losing the entire contract there. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Anyway, no, I haven't. Okay. And Whatnot? Have you lost a contract with Whatnot?
Yes, I have a contract with Whatnot.
And have you lost that contract due to my clients?
Not currently.
Has it been affected in some way?
Absolutely.
In what way?
False bidders.
False bidders?
Yep.
Well, what is that?
Your client and you spurring on other people to do hateful, malicious things, such as come into my auctions and then inflate prices and then not pay. Therefore, that item is no longer, for example, if it's a Gatorade bottle and somebody says, I'm going to pay $1,000 for that Gatorade bottle. Now they don't pay. Now that item didn't get sold to the person that would have paid $10 for it. That affects my contracts and my business.
Yeah. I didn't even think about false bidders, just to be honest. I never really.
Yeah, this just came up recently. This is going on all the time on every one of their lives.
So do we have a place where we're hitting 3 hours? I'm gonna have to.
Oh God, I know. Oh, can't we do we have to find a good place to stop though.
I don't know. The problem is I don't know how how long they go on. Yeah.
I know. We need to stop, don't we?
Yeah, we'll probably need a marketplace, because we'll go on all
right,
night
let's go to. We'll stop on this page. Let's just finish this page.
Okay. We're okay. All right. And that's something you're claiming and letting my clients do?
I'm claiming you do it too, as well.
Indeed. But you don't have a lawsuit against me.
Not yet.
Oh, I gotta see that. Yeah. You have a lawsuit against John Cook and Michelle Preston, am I right?
That's interesting. I don't have a lawsuit against you yet.
Oh shit, that's where we need to stop right there. Yet. That's beautiful. That's a good place.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that was epic. Absolutely epic. So we are on page 65. And we are going to, I got to hit super chats. If you cannot stay, I understand.
I'll stay for a bit.
Okay.
Well, you know.
All right. So we are going to get into super chats. And thank you so much, by the way, for sending all of these. And I'm sorry that we couldn't pay close attention to the chat tonight. Barbara, the illustrator, thanks for the 5. I stopped replying to certain people because of their unhinged threats. Oh, I read this one. I had a similar situation with death threats from a neighbor for 6 years. Scary as hell. Angel from Australia gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you, Angel. I appreciate you. And welcome to the Fox Den, everybody who got those. My button didn't work. My button died. My button didn't die. Jackie Gammon, thanks to the 2. OMG, Tug should use Barney's voice for BBB. Ellie Fan, thanks to the 2. I miss Gadfly. I know, me too. And I had such fun texting with him yesterday when we were discussing this. And he's doing really well. He got married since the last time I talked to him. So Girlfly is now Mrs. Girlfly Gadfly. So I'm very excited for him. And Noah Kowski, thanks for the 10. Jeremy's live today broke my heart. Yeah. It was great. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to watch it because he gives all the details of what happened in Shara's depot. Wizzy Wheels, thanks for the 5. Hope you're both okay. Here's a little breadstick money for the weekend. Megan, you guys are keeping me going at the moment. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Candace Bingham, thanks for the 5. Megan, you're the best. Newsflash, I'm a massive What the Hales fan. I hope they don't come after me. Well, yeah, they're just going after everybody, aren't they? Carrie S. became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird here, but you'll get used to it, especially when Tug screams at you with the screechies. Yep. Yeah. That was the best one yet. Just one person's opinion. Thanks for the 10. Here's a little something to update the breadsticks to mozzarella sticks. Ooh, we're getting fancy. Teresa Thompson, thanks for the 5. Does anyone else consider this a RICO case other than me? Well, there are conspiracy claims in here, I do believe. I just don't know if it's technically considered that or not. I don't know.
It's fascinating. They claimed they were going to bring a conspiracy case
against us. Yeah. Wizzy Wheels gifted 1 Megan Fox membership. Wonderful. Well, thank you. And welcome to the Fox Den, whoever got that. It's weird here. Where are we at? Tie Sticks, thanks for the 5. Imagine that Jeremy Hales making a good and solid statement considering his background in public speaking and seminar guest appearance. Yeah, he is. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that he's good at that. Yeah, he is, though. He's very good at it. He's very talented. SF, thanks for the 10. All these people need to be jailed. This whole thing is on a knife's edge, and someone is going to get hurt or worse. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah. The feds need to do something since the county and state refuses to do a damn thing. Not only do they need to do something to protect Jeremy, but they need to investigate Levy County. They need to be investigated for why they did nothing to protect Jeremy, nothing to protect the child, nothing. Wait till you hear what I'm going to tell you on Tuesday about the child and what's going on there.
So crazy. It's so frustrating. All this shit is frustrating.
Tie Sticks, thanks for the 2. Megan Fox, transcript traffic cop. Tug, you're on the wrong line number. Yes, excuse me, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over on this dramatic reading?
When people, it's fun. I do want to say this too. I've had people write me and be like, "Oh my God, did you see Megan? She was so rude to you." And I'm like, "Look, we're friends. We're fucking off here. We're having fun. I have fun here. I say crazy stuff. Goof off. That's what you do with your friends. You needle them and you have fun. It's fun, man. I've had more fun in these streams than I've had on YouTube in a long time. So.
Me too. And also, I know I talk too much and I talk over Tug. He puts up with it though, because we're friends. I know.
I overrun you too. Well, I'm very slow when I speak too, and I like to say a lot of words. So.
I'm like, except for pecuniary, you don't like to say that one.
Well, that word does not exist. It does not compute. The Martians do not allow it. Pecuniary. Not extraordinary. Pecuniary. That's not extraordinary. And it's not in our vocabulary.
Our favorite band is Peter, Paul, and Mary.
This subsidiary.
Oh my God, we had a Vice. We're having a Vices raid right now. Oh no, they're here just in time for super chats. Vices, I'm so sorry. I owe Jeff big time. I was supposed to go on with Jeff tonight and I couldn't because of this. And I never do that. I never make plans with Jeff and then cancel because that sucks. Like, that's bad to do. And then not only just cancel, but be like, hey, by the way, I'm going to stream at the same time you are. God. So Legal Vices, Jeff, I'm so glad that you have forgiven me. It's a you raid, and I'm so glad that you've forgiven me and you're not mad at me, because I hated having to cancel on you tonight. I hated it with everything I have, but I owe you. So, you're going to have to tell me what I can do to make that up. That could be a dangerous place to be in. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Dan Davis, thanks for the 5. I'm imagining the courtroom proceedings and waiting for Joe Pesci to show up, and then 2 Utes. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Jeff's texting me. I have to text him back. Just reading super chats. Then stopping. I got to tell him we finished the transcript for tonight. Okay. All right. Because I did send him an invite in case he got done and wanted to hang out. And you were gonna. Well, you can still join. You can come in and tell us what you. Of course, you don't know. You haven't read it.
Hell, I'll hang out for a few more minutes. I just knew if I wasn't like, we need to stop sooner or later. That's, we'd have been on here like 9 hours later.
I know. I mean, we're going to be here for a while, Jeff, because there's a lot of super chats to go through. So you can come and hang out and screw around with us and laugh. Yep. It'll be fun.
You can join our Martian.
You can come and play.
Jeff, will you join us? Join Oh, Lord.
Oh, God. Okay, where am I? Here we go. Elephant, sweep the leg. Siggy H, thanks for the $1.99 and the hearts emojis. Hearts emojis back. Beatrice Words, thanks for the 10. Megan and Tug are the best. We're the best. Cindy Brown, thanks for the 2. 4.7 thousand viewing and no locals. No locals. Oh, you mean the locals live chat? Or I think because I forgot to put it up. That's why, because I'm a dumbass and I didn't put it up until we started already. And I think Legal Vices is here. Lately, I think my, I heard a beep. Where did it go? Where did he go? Did he go back out?
He was like, I'm getting the fuck out of this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to get out while I can. Do you mean locals live chat? Because sometimes locals Jeff!
Hi, Tug. How are you?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing,
Pretty good.
We're still speaking then, I guess. We're on speaking terms.
Everything going great, Tug?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've actually been hosting this all by myself. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, no.
I thought John Cena was there, but never mind.
Oh no, I'm getting the silent treatment.
I was just going over my chats. I don't remember seeing this forgiveness shit anywhere in there.
I know he has not said he forgives me yet. I've asked for forgiveness, but I have not gotten it yet. So
I'm
guess
feeling self-conscious. There we go.
There's going to be penance. I guess I'm going to have to do some penance. I don't know what that will be, but it's up to you.
The lawyer that raided with him.
What'd I miss?
Oh God. What did you okay, Tug, let's catch Jeff up on our favorite parts of tonight's transcript reading.
See, chat, you all thought she was leaving in a few minutes. We're here for another 4 hours. Sweet.
Sweet. But tell Jeff what your favorite part was, do you think?
Oh my God. I don't even Bruce actually losing is cool and whining. I thought when he was whining toward Randy, it's like, I'll do what I want. I'll ask whatever questions I want. I don't have to read the footer.
That was funny.
That makes me ask so many questions.
I also like when Jeremy he asks a question and Jeremy gives him an answer, but he should not have asked the question. That's always my favorite part. I like every opportunity Jeremy took to say, and you're doing it too. You are leading this defamation campaign against me. Is that Maker's Mark bottle wearing a Christmas sweater?
Yes.
Hey, you know what's good? Hey, Megan, since I can't control the day, why don't you put up a poll about whether Jeff should forgive you or not? That would be
yeah. No, I don't want to. No, that cannot be left up to the chat. They will screw me over.
God, you should have heard what she said about you live, Jeff.
Well, I did just wrap up my own 3-hour stream telling people to be better, to tell people to do better and to not be total fucking psychotic assholes. So maybe they'll be forgiving, you know.
All right, fine. I will ask the chat, but chat, I swear to God, if you break up my friendship, with Jeff, I will never speak to you again. I will never play. I will hurt you. And let's see, create a poll.
Should we break up? Check yes or for check no.
Should Jeff break up?
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back for this forgiveness fest.
Okay. All right. Start. There we go. Jeff, it's funny that you said that because in our text messages, I said, are we breaking up? Please don't break up with me. I've never done this before.
It's my first time. Don't break up.
Please don't break up with me. I can't handle it. I've had enough trauma this year with all these psycho lawyers trying to sue me. I need at least one lawyer, at least one who will stick with me. I realize though that was a really shitty thing to do, and I am truly very sorry. And I really am.
Meh.
Meh. You're so chill. You're the chillest, coolest friend ever.
Because as I mentioned earlier to my chat, it's now 1:20 p.m. here, and less than a mile away from my house at the largest convention center in town, they have the Busan International Alcohol Festival going on underway. So I'll pay my $20 and drink for 5 hours for free.
Oh, fun. That sounds like fun. Are you going there? What time are you going?
Hour or
Soon?
so.
Yeah, fun. All right, Death's Angel says, thanks for the 2 hugs and love. Everyone stay safe. Love to the chat. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Jeff, this transcript is so freaking crazy.
I just looked at the poll.
Oh no.
Oh my God. I've got to vote no for forgiveness. I mean, what?
Wait, it's 81% no.
God, who made me push no? Oh my God. You know what's awesome? In 1 minute, it's had 468 votes too. And 80% of the people are like, hail to the no.
I love it. I love it. You can't break us up. You just can't. That would be horrible. That would be terrible.
Never gonna break Jeff's stride. He's
never gonna forgive you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run. Gotta keep on streaming. We are, by the way, I'm going to be on with Legal Vices on Monday. We're going to be doing David Gingris's shitty appeal. It's going to be great.
And Tug and I, we've talked about just doing a sit around and smoke cigars and tell other people how to smoke cigars chill stream. So,
that would be fun.
I'll be able.
Of course, I just have to stream at a normal time.
No, actually, coming soon. We'll talk about that. We'll be able to stream at some different times. It'll be fun. So we'll be able to talk
have some exciting news soon. It's gonna be great.
That sounds really fun stuff. But man, are you not smoking a cigar or nothing?
No, I literally rolled out of bed, saw Megan's panic posts and panic messages to me.
What time is it there? Actually, I didn't think about that.
It's 1:00 in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon here.
Okay, well, it's a good time.
While you were gone, I said there's a international alcohol festival going on less than a mile from my home, so that's where I'll be.
Look at Jenny's. really, you can let Jeff down. Well, aren't you the little bitch tonight, Jenny? Don't tell me. Don't remind him. Jesus, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Jenny. That's hilarious. Jenny.
Got your number.
We definitely have your number. 8675309.
She's like, that really is my number. Oh, fuck.
Jenny, who do I turn to? All right, what am I doing? What am I
If
doing?
you want to read
I
a
have no
random cool
idea.
story, read the story of the unfortunate person who had that phone number.
Oh, I've heard about that. It was hilarious. I've seen that, like, probably on MTV or something. They did a documentary or something.
I like that last super chat. Break it up with Megan Fox. Sounds like a morning talk show.
Breaking up, having my babies, breaking up.
Having my babies. Hey, Jeff,
Yes.
have you heard Blame Jeremy yet?
Oh my God, dude. This is amazing.
Wait.
Brilliant.
You have not. Was that a no?
have. I have heard it. Yes.
Oh, you have heard it. Okay.
Yes.
Because I did promise to play it for the chat, but I will do it as we go. I was going to say, if you hadn't heard it, I'd play it again, but I'm going to play it on the way out today. So
I'm definitely not here to hurry things up. I'm the proverbial like wedge in the wheels here of the gears.
You know
What's
what
funny,
I think?
though, is there's
You know what
like
I think we should do? I think we should pull the transcript back up and keep going and make Jeff be Randy. That's what I think.
I'm always Randy.
I think we can get through. I think we can get through at least 5 more pages for a few more laughs. Come on.
I'll do
Targ.
2 more pages.
All right.
Let's just go 2 more
right.
pages.
Are you ready?
She was like, hey, 2 hours. And like, it's 3 hours and 14 minutes. Now. So, you know, I mean, just noting that it's not like I was like, yo, I'm belling or anything.
I know, but then Jeff showed up and now it's a party. So, you know, it's like, we have to do a little bit more. We have to do a little encore. Okay. All right. 2 more pages. We are discussing contracts.
Oh, fun.
And what has been lost and
Oh, yeah,
not lost.
you got to go down to 60, a few more pages.
Oh, yeah, we were on 65. Okay.
Actually, go back up. Let's read that last part to Jeff with the question. There,
Yeah, because that was
I love
hilarious.
that last question. Yeah, check this out. Here's Bruce. Okay, he's like,
okay, Bruce is questioning.
Yes, and Jeremy's answering.
Jeremy's
and then
answering.
We have a court reporter also that the court reporter was funny too. She like was literally stop. She said it like 5 or 6 times in a row.
Yeah. She was like having a breakdown. She was having a mental breakdown because she couldn't get it typed. Everyone was screaming at each other.
Okay.
Okay. You are going to be Randy Shockett, Jeff.
Yes. And I'm assuming it'll just say RS or Shockett or something.
It'll say his name.
It'll say his whole name. Yeah.
Right.
But you don't have a lawsuit against me. You don't have a lawsuit against John Cook and Michelle Preston.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Wait. Back up to the 19.
We'll just go back to the beginning if we're going to keep back.
4 score and a live stream today.
Just do it.
Code of Hammurabi or something.
And that's something that you're claiming. Am I alleging my clients do?
I'm claiming you do it as well.
But you don't have a lawsuit against me. You have a lawsuit against John Cook and Michelle Preston. Am I right?
That's interesting. I don't have a lawsuit against you yet.
Yes.
Did you do this?
You man the buttons, Jeff.
Oh man, Jeff. Have you been keeping up with the edition of
Yes, I watched you guys
edition?
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, okay, man. Oh my God. Stuff like that has been amazing to see in here. So and you heard the rocking and crying stuff. So
yes, I want more of that. I want the video. If only he paid for one.
I know, if only they paid for one. If only Bruce wasn't such a broke loser. Damn.
What's amazing about this too is you have on record Randy will break in and be like, hey, I want to put on record that Bruce is smiling about the fact that he's part of a conspiracy, to destroy Jeremy Hales. He's smiling about it. He thinks it's funny. I was like,
He
holy
didn't object
shit.
to that.
man.
No, he
say
didn't. He didn't
anything.
object at all either.
Does the transcript say rocking back and forth uncontrollably?
No.
Oh.
Not yet, anyway. So, are you claiming that Michelle Preston or John Cook do what you just described to interfere with your bidding and falsely?
I'm claiming what the complaint states, that they are trying to interfere and hurt my contracts and relationships.
Okay. So you acknowledge that you haven't lost the contract with Whatnot due to my clients.
I've acknowledged that my contracts are under attack on a daily basis due to your client and you.
Wait, oh, man, I'm running out of Kleenex.
There's
I'm pushing me out of the box.
and flop sweating going on.
Ew.
Flop sweating. Oh my God, I've got the meat sweats. Oh, no, wait. Wrong channel. That would be another one. I mean, that if they ever need to rebrand, there's a good name. Meat sweats. I like it.
We've already had the 1,000-pound sisters on TLC.
Oh my God, that would have been another alternative freaking band name. It could have been Content Krampus and the Meat Sweats. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm going to
that
start a
would
fusion jazz band with that name.
have been fusion. Fused with what? Bacon?
Butter.
You mean like jazz and continental breakfast?
Oh,
Oh my
Would you
God.
like your bill now, sir?
Would you like your bill with butter?
And I'm just doing an impression of my bulldogs.
And
You
a
know, I have no idea what they
conspiracy
sound
for
like.
murder.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm sorry for coming here.
I'm not. I mean, God, if nothing else, you helped me with a nice alternative band name.
Seriously. And
I
I can
love
see
it.
like fusion jazz, like with the Beatles, the early days haircuts and the, like the big open face electric guitars. Yeah.
Yeah. Filling those meat sweats.
The crampons and the meat sweats.
Content.
On Cool Breeze 94.5. The Breeze. The Sweat.
The breeze. You
K
can
Sweat.
see the meat sweats.
KSWT K Sweat. For all your buttery tunes.
Oh my God. We've had slow
I
jazz.
wonder why I got
and,
fired
and,
from all of my
Mars
radio jobs.
dance.
You know, this is feeling like the good old days. I don't know how we got through those first few streams with the three of us.
Change my avatar name.
We didn't. We've read like 4 lines here, so it's about par for the course.
Yeah, it's about normal, isn't it? Let's see. I'm going to change my band name to Tug and the Meat Sweats. I almost thought Tug and the Meat Sweets. It's like, wait a minute, that sounds like a different kind of band.
Tug and the sweet meats.
It sounds like one I'd have to get a dog mask for.
Oh my God.
I'm looking for God.
Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if I can make an avatar and it actually has. I'd be like, hey, can you make that umbrella guy? And he has the meat sweats.
Seriously, I think why am I sweating in my own house in December? Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm going to Grok too. I'm asking Grok
I'm
if he
asking
can
right
make
now.
me an image.
Well, while they grok, perhaps I should just read both questions. Oh yes, Rufus Brownstone, you are familiar with The Breeze in Utah. That's an actual station. Not
That's
an
you didn't make that up. I thought
No,
you
well,
made that up.
No, the name The Breeze is a radio station. I forgot about it. It must have been in my subconscious because I didn't realize it until he says, "Oh yeah, it was in Utah, wasn't it?"
That's hilarious.
But I used to work one of the stations I worked for was 94.5, but it wasn't The Breeze.
All right. I'm sorry, but this might be the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
It's like Guar meets Steve Winwood. Bruno Mars and Guar, you know.
I don't know. Tug may have just gone unconscious. What happened to Tug?
No,
Are
I'm
you
asking Rock to give me the meat sweats.
See, you can always tell Tug is on Grok because he goes really quiet.
Yeah.
Well, it's either that or he's playing a video game.
Yeah. No, the video.
If I'm ever on stream with you and you hear me profaning for no reason whatsoever, not like normal, but no reason, you're like, oh shit, fuck, dead. It's either some part of the murder conspiracy showed up at my house, or I'm playing a video game.
Uh-oh.
That explains that fucking squirrel that keeps coming around here. I bet it's a co-conspirator. I bet it is.
Tug has made me choke like 3 or 4 times where I've coughed so hard I almost threw up. And I can't blame Jeremy. I have to blame Tug.
You guys did something a couple of weeks ago. You guys did something. I can't even remember what it was, but you did something a couple of weeks ago that literally made me get lightheaded.
Was it when I passed
Megan
out?
almost passed out on this freaking
I lost
soundboard.
consciousness.
Oh, Lord. I was waiting for her to like flop over on the soundboard and all the sounds start going off like all at once. I told her we're gonna have to crowdfund like an industrial sized brown bag or something.
Oh God, yeah.
No, Megan, you don't put it over your
Blow
entire
into the bag.
head. Stop.
Well, I did make her collapse that once into her Lego set, which broke.
I did. I fell off my chair, and my chair hit the wall, and then the Lego set fell off the wall, and it was terrible.
It's not for me. It's pretty funny for me.
Megan, she's gonna get contacted. It's her first. I can't even say it. Oh my God, I got laughing. Your first commercial endorser is going to be Life Alert. I can see it now. Megan's like, I'm falling on my soundboard and I can't get it up. Oh shit! I'm gonna be the person talking over it too. I'm gonna be like, "Yes, has this ever happened to you on a live stream?" So you're trying to read, you're trying to read a transcript and be a professional, and the 2 assholes that are on there will not let you.
Which 2 are the assholes here? I'm curious.
That's the other people in my band, the Meat Sweats.
The assholes.
With special guests, the assholes.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Where were we?
Here we go. I've acknowledged that my contracts are
That's
under.
me.
Oh wait, that's you. Damn you!
I've acknowledged that my contracts are under attack on a daily basis due to your client and you.
What about YouTube? Have you lost a contract with YouTube due to my clients?
My contract with YouTube is still in place.
Well, you said TikTok. Why not YouTube? You mentioned 3 or 4 others. Would you be able to repeat them or have the reporter look back?
You can have the court reporter do it.
Do you mind, Alyssa? Thanks. Reporter read back from the record. Okay, so Mr. Hales, do you have a contract with Facebook?
I did.
You did, but does that mean you no longer do?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh shit. What? Wait, what was the contract with Facebook? What does that entail? The contract with Facebook?
That would be proprietary information and it's none of your business.
True.
But you're saying that you had a contract with Facebook and you lost it.
Let me answer that again. That contract, it's called Danya, as in Danya business.
You know why this is funny? Does it, I mean, besides the obvious, Bruce and his wife keep using fake screen names on YouTube that start with Danya.
No, that's funny.
That actually is. Oh man.
That's a coded message to Bruce. We know what
they
you're
got the
doing.
NUNY.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious. So you're alleging, though, tortious interference against my clients and that their conduct resulted in your loss of contract. So is Facebook a contract that you lost?
I already answered that for you.
Seriously?
No, I don't think you did. And Jeff, don't you answer. You're not part of this.
Sorry.
Man, he did answer it, though.
You know what? Let's let Jeff read Jeremy because Randy's not coming in for some reason. I'll
No.
be Randy.
Oh, I don't want to break up the tonsil twins here.
All right, fine.
I meant to say Thompson twins, but it came out tonsil.
I don't want to break up the tonsil. Wait a minute.
Well, it's okay. Talking about this earlier on my stream, I did refer to Clayton Eckert and Laura Owens as both being pubic figures.
Was that an accident, or did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Now
Well,
I feel like I'm the spawn child of that lawsuit now. I am in fact one of those twins. Oh, man.
Okay.
Did you, well, I ask again, please clarify for me. Are you alleging you lost the Facebook contract due to my clients?
Yes, I've lost the Facebook contract and I continue to lose revenue on a daily basis due to your clients and due to you.
Well, what's a Facebook contract?
You want me to name it again? It was called Danya Business. That's proprietary, and you're not going to have to get information in my personal business.
I have to mute myself. I'm laughing too much.
But you're alleging that you had a business contract with Facebook, and that you lost it because of my clients. Is that accurate?
I lose revenue on a daily basis due to your clients, due to you.
But was there a contract that Facebook said, well, we're going to cancel this now because of something?
I lose revenue on a daily basis due to your clients and due to you.
Okay, let's go to Olight. Am I correct that Olight is a product that endorsed What the Hell's YouTube?
You are incorrect. Olight did not endorse YouTube. YouTube had nothing to do with Olight. Olight had nothing to do with What the Hales. What the Hales endorsed or promoted Olight.
I see. Was that pursuant to a contract with Olight?
Oh my God,
No.
he just said no, fuck.
I was not under any contract with Olight.
You were not under any contract with Olight?
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
I'm getting aggravated, and I've been here for I've read
I know,
7
man.
lines.
He spent like 14 pages trying to reword the already answered, and then after a while, he just randomly he's like, move on after he's taking enough verbal thrashing. It's amazing.
Man.
I'm asking to clarify. Did you ever have some sort of contract between you and Olight?
Did I not already answer that?
I'm asking you to answer it again. Do you have a contract with Olight?
No, I did not have a contract with Olight.
Then what do you describe as you were promoting Olight?
I'll try to put this in the simplest terms possible. I was promoting Olight.
Were you receiving any remuneration, compensation, consideration?
Yes, revenue.
From Olight?
Yes, from Olight.
Okay. Can you explain how it worked?
No, that's confidential.
This deposition requires that you provide relevant information. And
More
if it's
rocking.
confidential, huh? What?
More rocking, more sweating.
Man, if I rock much more, like I said, I rocked so much before my butt went to sleep. Like for real. My butt was like, this is pretty comfortable. I was like, no.
The squeakiness is making me laugh so hard. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay. And if it's confidential, you can accept my representation that it will not be shared. And your counsel can take any steps he believes is necessary to protect it. But what I need to understand is what you're alleging my clients did that caused you damage. And you're alleging that they interfered with your contract with Olight. Am I wrong or right about that statement?
Can you ask a simple question? And by the way, as you said,
You had.
wait, pause. I'm not done. As you stated, I can take your counsel. That you won't. You really think I'm ever going to trust you, you fool? You
Oh, jeez.
incompetent fool.
Oh, shit.
Literally, in writing, staging the anti-what the hell's ecosystem, you fool. In writing, oh my goodness. You think I'm ever going to listen to anything you have to say? When it comes down to it, at the end of the day, I have lost income revenue due to your clients and due to you.
Damn.
Well,
You
okay
fool.
then.
You incompetent fool. But he did. I mean, he did do that stuff in writing. I mean, it is very provable. Anti what the hell's media ecosystem. He did
God
it.
dang.
So you alleging that my clients interfered with a contract that you had with Olight.
I'm alleging that I lose revenue on a daily basis due to your clients and relationships with potential contracts in the future and relationships that are being strained with current contracts. You can ask the question again. You're going to get the same answer, where you can just move on like you do after I've put you in your place every single time.
Or you can just move on like you do every. Oh, God, that's good too. I like it. Okay.
Now,
So
you
yes,
guys
sir.
did not get through 70 pages of this.
We
Yes,
did,
we
actually.
did. We're
Yeah,
on
we
time.
did.
Wow.
Yeah, it only
Clearly,
took
I
3.5
wasn't here to-
hours, Megan, out of 2 hours.
You have to join us, Jeff. You have to come on with us tomorrow to do the
Yeah,
next.
hey, we'll be on my channel tomorrow, man. Come on.
Yeah.
for
We
You are
gotta
definitely
see
invited
the
if
link.
you,
Same time?
At 8 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
normal
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, you are
Normal
definitely
time.
invited.
You're
You're
invited
invited
in?
whenever, Jeff. You can have
Yeah,
fun. Come
sure.
on, dude. You got a standing
Woohoo!
invite.
Woohoo!
You do.
Jeff's gonna be here tomorrow.
Awesome, brother. You do have a standing invite. I don't know if I've ever made that clear, but I'm making it very clear. You have a standing invite if you want on.
Always.
You just hit me up and be like, "Yo, dude, I want to come on."
Got to
and
send you
laugh
some
at these-
squiggly monies.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. It's official. Jeff is not breaking up with me. The chat says 83% no. I'm ending the poll, so there's no chance of it actually happening. I shouldn't leave it up there too long, just in case. It's official.
Just in
Jeff
case
and I
someone
are
reads
still
it.
friends. Right.
I object. I object.
I said I was coming on with
Tampering
Tug
with
tomorrow.
evidence.
Okay. All right.
So, yes or no? Are you alleging that you lost the contract with Olight due to my clients? You
Oh,
guys-
hey, it's me. Objection to form.
You're like, oh shit, wait.
I was
Are you-
reading ahead.
Are you that foolish? How many times do I have to tell you I didn't have a contract? And you want to keep saying, are you alleging that I lost a contract with Olight? How many times do you have to be told there was no contract? Was I making revenue? Yes, I'm losing revenue and my relationships are being damaged due to your clients and due to you.
Okay. So you're alleging that you are losing revenue from Olight due to my clients, correct?
I am alleging very clearly in my complaint that there's interference with my contracts. There's interference with my revenue due to your clients and due to you.
Well, right now, I'm only asking about Olight. So you've made it clear that you don't have a contract with Olight, didn't have a contract with Olight. But my question is, are you claiming that you're losing revenue from Olight due to my clients?
How many times do you want me to say, yes, I'm losing revenue due to your clients with past, current, and even future contracts?
But I'm only talking about.
Do it again. Ask me one more time. One more time. One more time.
Just Olight. I want to know about Olight.
What did I tell you already?
Well, you keep saying other, past, future, etc. I just want to know very clearly, are you claiming you're losing revenue from Olight, just Olight, not anybody else?
I've lost revenue in all aspects of all my businesses due to your clients and due to you.
So that would include Olight.
Let me state it again. I've lost revenue in all aspects of my businesses.
And Olight would be one of those aspects.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Let me state it again. This is like you with Lynette. Again, I've lost revenue on all aspects of my businesses.
So I'm going to try one more time. Are you claiming that you have lost revenue from Olight due to my clients, just Olight?
Again, I've lost revenue in all of my business endeavors.
Okay. How would you earn revenue from Olight?
None of your business.
So you're claiming that you lost revenue from Olight due to my clients, right?
You want me to go over this again?
This is absolutely horrific.
Yeah,
deposition
damn.
taking.
It's awful.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, a good stop point will be when he stops asking this. So 40 pages.
Where's Randy? I'd send him the freaking bill for this. This is jeez.
Yeah.
Don't you think why isn't Randy objecting to asked and answered at this point? Like,
Because, maybe he wants it to showcase that he was really badgering the shit out of Jeremy and trying to, quote unquote, bait him, as the PR channels stated.
well, they did say that.
Yeah,
He
they
took
said
the
he
bait.
took the bait. Yeah. So
Maybe he's
it
just
looks
been
like
pounding his head against the brick wall so long he's lost consciousness.
That is also a possibility.
Actually, Bruce also threatened that he was going to make Randy and them pay for this if they didn't cooperate. So that's funny too. All right. So how does revenue work with Olight?
None of your business.
Oh, okay. What about, you mentioned past, present, and future contracts. So we went over social media contracts, Facebook, TikTok, whatnot, and now Olight. What other contracts have been harmed, interfering by my clients?
I've lost revenue in all of my business ventures due to your client.
Okay, but I'd like to have individual names of companies or other identifying aspects of contracts.
Decreased income.
No. I mean the other party to the contracts that you're saying were harmed or affected.
Objection to form. You've asked and answered it, but have at it. Have at it.
So imagine you have a pile of contracts in paper form in front out of all your business contracts. I'd like you to pull out figuratively the one you claimed were harmed or interfered with by my clients and tell me the name on them.
Objection to form.
You are a meathead.
You can answer.
Again, my income has decreased due to your clients, what they have said, what they have done, their actions and yours are destroying, the anti-what the hell's ecosystem.
Okay, so you're not just telling me whether Olight itself discreetly, how you lost revenue from Olight, just Olight. You're not going to answer the question. Was that the question, actually? Because he asked about all these other places.
I know.
Yeah, I know. He went somewhere else all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He went back to the Olight.
Oh my Lord.
Okay. Are you even asking questions? I mean, you're literally all over the place mumbling. Then you put all this stuff together and there's not even a clear question at the end. Can you ask a very clear question, please?
Jeremy Hales, grammar police.
Did Olight take some action with respect to their business arrangement with you following the publication of that video where you and Guapo are almost in an altercation?
Can you ask a clear question, please?
Do you know which video I referred to at the storage facility where each of you and Guapo had your cell phones out in your?
Yes, I do.
It's sometime after that you lost revenue from Olight.
Yes, it is.
How long after?
Almost immediately.
And you're blaming that on Cook and Preston?
No, I'm blaming that on you and them, as they encouraged everybody to contact Olight and state that I was using a flashlight as a weapon, which, by the way, Olight actually markets as a weapon. That's why it is there. And so individuals such as yourself, individuals such as Two Fleas, individuals such as, your entire, anti-what the hell's ecosystem, encouraging people to go out there and contact Olight to actually hurt my contracts. All that stuff. It's actually publicly already addressed. It's all there. It's all evidence. It's there in the video form. Yeah, absolutely. That hurt revenue. Claiming that I ain't done yet. Keep your mouth shut. Claiming that I was using a flashlight
Wow.
that's
Okay.
marketed as a weapon which never left my hand, never left, and never did anything whatsoever. Yeah, you hurt my contract. Your clients hurt my contract. Wait, that's right. There is no contract. You're the one that once asked 25 times about a contract. There was no contract. It hurts revenue. I didn't sign a contract with Olight. The revenue was still there. The revenue is gone.
The revenue died. The revenue didn't die.
Facebook revenue is gone. Olight revenue is gone. YouTube revenue has been destroyed. And my list can go on and on. But really, it's none of your business.
So what did Olight do or say? Did they send you a letter, an email? Did they call you on the phone?
It's none of your business.
Objective form. It's compound as well.
So after the video that we were discussing, did Olight contact you?
Again, none of your business. That's confidential information. That's confidential business information.
Well, I'm just asking if they contacted you.
And I'm just telling you it's confidential. Did you not hear me the first time? Am I stuttering?
You can't without giving the details. You can answer that one yes or no. That
How is this confidential? How is it confidential just to
counsel? He can answer. It's a yes or no question.
Yes, they contacted me.
In what form?
Email.
In that email, did they ever inform you that you were changing whatever business arrangement had been in place?
Confidential information.
Was this email sent the day after that video played?
No.
Related to when the video played, how long did you receive this email?
I don't recall.
Was it within a week?
I don't recall.
Do you know if action Olight took, which refusing to disclose, was taken in reliance on a particular source?
Again, confidential information in regards to the context of the communication.
Well, you testified that you were, strike that. Do you know whether Olight watched the video?
I was muted. Just give me a break, damn it.
Damn you, attorneys.
By the way, Randy doesn't talk like that, but he should. Objection to form calls for speculation. You can answer.
Olight contacted me.
Did they indicate whether they had watched the video in question?
Olight contacted me. Any context of the communication with me is confidential.
But you can just tell me whether they indicated they watched the video or not.
Or I can tell you, or I can just tell you that it's confidential.
Well, I'm trying to ascertain is whether you're able to say whether whatever decision they made to take action that changed, God, that's a long statement, to change their business with you was made in reliance on actually having seen the video or some other source.
What I'm trying to say is it's confidential.
Okay. Wait, just a little more straight. Okay. All right. Do you know whether, you don't have to tell me the answer, but do you know whether they saw a video or not?
Any communication with Olight and myself is confidential.
Did it include either way whether they viewed the video? Without telling me whether they did or didn't view the video, can you just...
What?
Wait, what is
Any
it?
communication.
This is terrible.
Wait,
This
what does
is
that...
the worst. So you don't have to answer this question, but tell me. What?
What
No,
does that
I think
even
what he is
mean?
trying to say is just tell me. You don't have to say whether
Did
they
they
watched
say
it
there
or
was
not.
something? Yeah, did they mention the video?
Did they mention? Yeah, he wants to know if they talked about the video.
Jesus, though, he spent like 9 pages doing just this, you know, and he's answered it how many times now?
This is the entire. This is how the whole deposition has been, Jeff.
That's crazy.
No.
Asking this. Actually, though, this one might be. It might rival that Xerox transcript we read.
Okay,
I
hey,
mean-
for real, I'm gonna have to like.
I know.
Like,
We're gonna stop now. We're
I
stopping.
got to. We made it
stop-
to 80, so we picked
did.
up like
We did.
those 2 pages turned to what,
Yeah.
15?
I know. You got to go, and it's fine. I will finish up super chats,
Right.
and Yeah,
Hey,
Jeff
Jeff,
and I
yeah,
will
come
screw
on
around,
tomorrow. I'll
maybe.
send you over a link too.
Okay.
And,
All right.
yeah. All right, brother.
Will do.
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate
you,
you too,
Tug.
Megan.
Have a good
And, you
night.
know, you all hug it out or something because I don't want any violence on the dance floor when we start it up tomorrow.
Blood on the dance floor.
You got it. You're the
Meat
best.
Sweat signing out.
Meat sweats. All right. I do have to hit these super chats and go. I can't believe I've been here for almost 4 hours. This is so funny. Jeff, do you want to hang out while I finish this?
I've got a few minutes.
Cool. Okay.
Like now, what number of the 110 are you on?
Oh, we're up to over 127 now. And I was more than halfway through, and now we're just about at halfway.
All right, I'll be here for a little bit.
Okay. Amanda, thanks for the 5. This is just glorious, and we are only a few questions in. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my.
Monica Keela, thanks for the 2. Bugs Adventure, thanks for the 2. When all's done, this will make a good book. Oh yeah. Judy's Whatnots, thanks for the 5. Flea collar money for the fox. Flea collar. I need flea repellent. Elephant, thanks for the 2. Rapture might happen before the end of this stream. True. Angel in Australia, member for 13 months. Thank you, Megan and Tug, for somehow relaying this terrifying info with a bit of humor. Appreciated. Prayers for Jeremy and George.
We had terrifying info.
Do you not know about the hitman?
Oh yeah, you mentioned that to me. Yeah.
I've been marked safe though from being a part of a murder conspiracy today, so that's good news.
Yeah, that's good.
Good news. Could be worse. Cindy Brown, thanks for the 2. He's obsessed with that statement. I don't know where that came in.
Totally obsessed.
Totally obsessed. Agree with you. SF, thanks for the 2. Can civil Fed judges refer cases for protection? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Jeff? Is that a legal thing? I don't know.
I think for like an order of protection. No, you have to apply for your own order of protection.
Debbie Marie, thanks for the... Well, wait a minute. Can a federal judge refer litigants to prosecution? Yes, they can.
Yeah. That was for protection, I said.
Yeah. But I think maybe they meant something else. Maybe they meant prosecution. Because if a federal judge sees evidence of criminal behavior that concerns him enough, he can do that. He can refer it to the feds, can't he? He could refer to the FBI, probably. I don't know. What is federal? If
it's interstate things or
yeah,
or sufficiently, well, I guess a value. Anyway, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Debbie Marie, thanks for the 5. When he talked about his boy, I cried. They used him to try to hurt Jeremy. Imagine how that affected his boy. This must be ended. Agreed. Book Hermit, thanks for the 2. Watching Megan and Tug whilst high in a hospital. LMAO. Well, that's the only way to watch this program.
That's the safest place to be, too.
Mark Lane, thanks for
Unless
the
it's J-Hatch.
Stay away from J-Hatch. True. Also true. Don't go to the 7th floor coven.
Well, that's okay.
No.
They won't give you medication at J-Hatch. Just kidding, J-Hatch.
You can't get high there. No ketamine for you.
No ketamine for you.
Mark Lane, thanks for the random $10.85. What a strange dollar amount, but I'll absolutely take it. Paying for a month on Fox 10 instead of Game of Turtles. Are we in season 3, episode 2? Carice Heitzman, thanks for the 5. Megan, I have the best live video of content Krampus and the Crampons. How do I send it to you so you can share? Do you have my email address? Because my email or Twitter at Megan Fox Writer on Twitter or X, whatever the hell we're calling it these days. You can send it there, or you can send it to my email, which is on the screen, meganfox.writer@protonmail.com. I will take your comments, your creations, whatever the hell you want to send, except porn. Do not send me that. No one. I will not take that. That's what she said. Okay. Where am I? I was at... Did you see my content Krampus grok creation, Jeff?
Yeah, that's why I just got here.
All right, SF, thanks for the 2. Does that mean BBB is a master debater? Maybe. Cunning Linguist, thanks for the 2. Just think of pecans, Tug? Pecans? Pecans?
Pecans? Penguins?
Exactly. Cunning Linguist. Exactly. Wendy Bono, thanks for being a member for 9 months. I'm late. Was watching Shizzy. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. Tracy Wilden, thanks for the 5. Don't break Megan. It's all right. I'm not easily breakable. I will come back eventually. The Lonely Cockapoo, thank you for the New Zealand 10. I keep expecting Megan to say, I can't get no satisfaction when she uses her Jeremy voice. Debunked. All right. Judy's Whatnots, thanks for the 2. Hold on. Where's my button?
You are not a nice person.
Wendy Bono.
You've heard the Satisfaction song, right? Not the Rolling Stones.
I can't get
no, that's the Rolling Stones.
Well, which one?
This is a techno version. It's gonna say it sounds like your voice.
It does?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to look it up.
Satisfaction. Can't get no satisfaction. But don't bring up the video. It's just straight up porn.
That's the one. Oh no.
It's music porn.
That's the thing that I don't like about the voice changer is that it doesn't do very well with inflection, and that sucks because it does make it sound a little robotic, which I wish it would fix that. Wendy Bono gifted 10 Megan Fox memberships. Wendy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome all of you who just got those or got them a while ago because it was probably like 6 hours ago. Angel gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Welcome to the Fox Den, everybody who got those. Crystal Love, thanks for the 5. Not the holidays the fleas wanted, but perhaps the holidays they deserve. Love y'all so much. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Tie Sticks, thanks for the 50 huge spontaneous subscription drive. Those who are not subscribe to the channel. Let's put Megan over the 50,000 mark tonight. That would be wonderful. Thank you so much, Tie Sticks. You're awesome. And Tie Sticks also became a member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here, but you'll get used to it. Stick Print Paint, thanks for the 5. It's 2:30 a.m. in the morning in the UK, Rhea Ree's laughing is waking the neighbors. Ruth Shires, thanks for the 5. I'm still at work and laughing so hard. I'm struggling to finish my night. Best night ever. It's always good when you can't do things because you're laughing too hard. Mystery Sky became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird here and there's weird screechy foxes and it's coming. It's gonna screech at you. All right. Lynette, Press On Senior. Thanks for the 2 and the toilet paper emojis. Ellie Fan, thanks for the 5. Did the court give him his emotional support mac and cheese? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Rhea Norman, thanks for the 2. Okay, Tug, go pecuniary. You can do it. Tug can't say pecuniary, so every time that word comes up, I have to say it. Mac McClellan, and it comes up like 8 million times in this deposition. Mac McClellan, thanks for the 20. Song Fund, I told you not to send that here tonight, you guys. You don't listen. Jeffrey Montgomery, Gadfly Fund for Blame Jeremy. Listen, I'm not taking these. They're not going to that. That's Tuesday. I'm telling you, we're not fundraising for that tonight. No one listens to me. Dragon Lady, best dramatic reading so far. Thanks for the 2. Elfie, thanks for the 2. Show name, stay tuned for Tuesdays. Yeah, maybe. Gracie Lou, 1126, thanks for the 10 for the Song Fund. These people don't listen. You don't listen. They need to be, you're going to be grounded. If I get any more Song Fund super chats, you're grounded. I'm spending those on me, not the Song Fund.
Clearly my audience is much more behaved than yours. I tell them don't send super chats and they don't.
Suzanne 7 Imperial Beach Cali, thanks for the 10. Just for the prospect of the song. So technically not the song. Love you, Megan and Tug. See, Suzanne gets it. Suzanne gets me. Suzanne, you win. Debbie, thanks for the 5. For the song. Just kidding. It's for you. I love you, chat. Max Lab, thanks for the 2. Is it possible to judge to arrest John Cook? That's a Jeff question.
He's not involved in this. The deposition.
Well, not. I don't think they mean for the deposition. I think they mean in court if they find out that this hitman thing is real, and the judge thinks there's probable cause to believe that that's real. Can he? Like I said, he can refer for prosecution.
The police can arrest him.
Well, I mean, a judge can hold him in contempt for some
yeah.
reason and then put him
Yeah.
in jail, but not put him in jail for that. He'd have
Yeah.
to refer him to the prosecutor if he found that there was sufficient cause to believe that that happened.
So basically, not really.
Yeah, probably not. Mama Lori, member for a month. Pretty certain that Cruz is so they can line up another wealthy victim. The child will be included so that LP can milk that. I don't understand this Cruz grift, but if they start fundraising for that, I'm just gonna laugh. I mean, fools and their money are easily parted. That's all I
Send them
can
on
say.
a cruise.
Yeah, that's what Lynette wants now. Yesterday.
I thought she wanted to finish her house.
Oh no,
to
she
get
wants to go
John
on a
out of there.
cruise. She thinks she's gonna get that through Jeremy's money, and then they're gonna all fundraise for a cruise, I guess.
Gee, why don't we use the money to finish our house and then take all of our massive winnings and go on a cruise?
Yeah, I don't know. Marley R, thanks for the 5. I love you both individually. Together you are gold. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Cynic in Chief, thanks for the 2. Stupid games by a stupid lawyer. Yeah. Misbehaving, thanks for the 6. You guys crack me up. It's almost 4 a.m. here in Holland, but sleep will have to wait. Bubbles is bursting. Blame Jeremy. Cindy Brown, thanks for the 2. Rockets from Mars. Mars. Wait, we need this. We need the music. Rockets from Mars. Mars. All right. You weren't here for that.
Satisfaction.
Wanda Perez, thanks for the 10. This is so funny. Bruce Deuce is really a dum-dum. What the hell? Yeah. Jaden Sonic Channel Australia became a YouTube member. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fox Den. Super weird here. But, you'll live. Jeffrey Montgomery, thanks for the 2. Martians are looking for the answers. Check mail. Oh, shoot. My mail's not open. I have to go log into my mail. Oh, yeah, it is open. Okay, hold on. Martians are looking for answers.
My mail's open. My mail's not open.
All right. These are super weird. I have questions about you, Jeffrey. These are super weird.
I was like, what? Oh, never mind. This is still the chatter. What do I do?
These are really weird. The Martians are coming down to see the rest of the Hales saga. These are funny. All right.
Well, I need to get ready so I can go down the street and
go drink
and have unlimited booze for $20.
All right. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. That was a lot of fun. And please,
I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. on Tug's channel. He'll send you a link.
I will be there.
All right. Bye, Jeff.
Bye, Megan, my friend. I love you.
I love you too.
Just don't ever fucking do it again.
Okay.
No, see you. Bye.
Bye. All right. They've all abandoned me. I have to do it by myself. Mocha, thanks for the 5. The flea is going crazy that Weeks isn't her last name, maybe because she likes this last name better. Rapuzzi. You should always wonder why someone uses a bunch of different names. And, we wonder that about Lynette. And if there's Rapuzzi or Lee or Weeks, I have questions about that. Paul Dom, thanks for the 5. And by the way, she tells so many lies that I don't know what to believe. So I don't really believe her when she says that's not her name. Paul Dom, thanks for the 5. The only way police treatment of John and Lynette makes sense to me is if they are confidential informants. You are not the first person who has said that. I've had plenty of people say that to me. And I don't know what to think about that. But I do think it's weird that law enforcement does nothing. Luna's mom 24, thanks for the 20. My first donation for breadsticks. Aw, congratulations. And thank you. You give me deep belly laughs. I give you dough for baked dough. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everybody clap. Everyone clap. It's the first. I want to see clapping in the chat for her first time. Beth Moran, thanks for the 2. Weeks said that's not her last name. I know she said that, but do you believe her? Or do you believe that the lawyer who wrote the lawsuit did decent research and found it? I mean, I don't know. Sherry Root, thanks for the 5. I keep laughing and my husband keeps asking why. There's no way I could explain all of this. I have been in that situation and I just tell my husband, you don't want me to tell you. It's just, you're not going to want to hear. You're not going to want to listen. SF, thanks for the 2. I wouldn't trust BBB to put CO2 into the air. Tie Sticks, thanks to the 5. Depositions are the civil equivalent of probable cause review by a judge or a magistrate to determine if the case is lawfully brought. Amesta A, thanks for the 5 super sticker. Appreciate you. Rhea Norman, thanks for the 2. All aboard the cruise to Rikers Island, one way. Navy vet, love for the broken, thanks for the 10. Maybe the idiots will take a cruise and go to Gitmo. They get free rooms and security. Never know. They might just enjoy it. All I know is we are not utilizing enough jail space in this country. Navy vet for the broken, gifted 5 Megan Fox memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Jerry Sykes became a new member. Thank you so much for that. And welcome to the Fox Den. There are weird noises here, but you'll get used to it. Patty Oxhausen, thanks for the 5. Just because you have the best laugh, thanks for the smiles. Oh, thank you. Dan Davis, thanks for the 2. For Megan, at Megan Fox for Jeff. You just missed him. That's so terrible. I could have given it to him, but he just left. So I'm going to keep it. Dan Davis, thanks for the 5. Breaking up with Megan Fox sounds like a morning talk show. LOL. K Dubs, thanks for the 2. Not funny. I just spent 3 hours with sad Jeff. Oh no. Came at Red Queen, thanks to the 5. Megan owes Jeff a state to truck through for driving with someone else tonight. I can't. My husband has to go to bed at some point. In fact, I have to hurry up so that he can go to bed. Carol Bauman, thanks for the 2. Appreciate you. Teresa Finn, writer chick, thanks for the 5. Jeff can't break up with you. You'll cry. I'll cry. Then there will be a fight for custody. It'll get messy. That's right. We share so much audience that is not possible. We could never get a divorce. That would not be good. Stacey R, remember for 2 months, I thought Megan said 10 pages. I did. You noticed that I got my 10 pages, didn't you? They didn't even notice. Misbehaving, thanks for the 2. Still cracking me up at almost 6 a.m. Love you 3. Aw, thank you so much. Snowflower, thanks for the 20. Page 2, coming soon. TBA. Elfie, thanks for the 2. Sitting with the meat sweats or the ass host. SF, thanks for the 2. Yes, I meant prosecution, not protection. Oh, see, I figured it out. Marley R, thanks for the 10. Wait, I need more Jeff with the 2 of you. I know, we totally do. Jeff just has such a weird schedule that when we ask him to come on a lot, he can't, because when we stream at night, it's morning for Jeff, so he's at work. So unless it's a weekend, it's hard for us to get together. Caroline B, thanks for the 5. Here's to a year, I think, of this being our out on lives. They dealt with it longer and another year to go. I know. Oh God, imagine. And we think we've been dealing with it for a long time. Caress Heitzman, last super chat. Thanks to the 2. Crampons emailed to you. Love you, Megan. Hi, Jeff. Crampons? Hold on. Content, Krampus, and the Crampons. It's a video? What is this? Oh. Wait, is there music? Okay, it doesn't appear to have any copyrighted music, but how do I make this bigger? That's what she said. Wait, I can't make it bigger? I've never had that problem before. Just kidding. All right, this is a great way to end the stream. This is an actual Krampus parade in Norway. Check this out. No. Here we go. I don't know how to make it large on the screen though, so we're just going to have Awesome. Oh my God. This is a perfect interpretation of what goes on over there every night. And look how fat they are. They definitely love butter. Perfect. This was perfect. Thank you so much for that. All right, guys. I am going to be leaving you with, I promised you, Blame Jeremy. So I am pulling that up right now. And while this is playing, I'm going to look for some place to send you. I don't know if anybody is streaming tonight. If there's someplace fun to send you, I will do it. I just have to check and see. Blame Jeremy. Here it is. All right, guys, thank you so much for an epic night. Over 130 super chats, and also just all your fun and jokes. And God, you guys make everything great. And thank you for not letting Jeff break up with me. That was really the highlight of my night. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, 8 p.m. on Doug's channel.
Has your overnight hair loss got you down? Blame Jeremy. Did you lose a pound coin and find a penny? Blame Jeremy. Did your pan of milk boil over? Blame Jeremy. Did your chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight? Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Did your pen suddenly stop working whilst you were mid-sentence? Blame Jeremy. Have you lost a sock in the washing machine? Blame Jeremy. Can't find the thing you were looking for? Blame Jeremy. Has your favorite tune not been played on the radio for years? Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Did you run out of tinfoil over the festive season? Blame Jeremy. Did the supermarket not have in the one thing you were really looking for? Blame Jeremy. Did your car not start this morning? Blame Jeremy. Stubbed your toe walking from one room to another? Blame Jeremy. Did your kids refuse to eat the food you made for them? Blame Jeremy. Did the weather not be what you anticipate it being? Blame Jeremy. Did your favorite coffee mug lose its handle? Blame Jeremy. Have you accidentally broken a painkiller in half, taking it from the packet? Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Does your dog not play fetch like they used to? Blame Jeremy. Did you ever get pooped on by a pigeon? Blame Jeremy. Ever miss your bus or train? Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Ever drop a knob of butter on the floor instead of the bread? Blame Jeremy. Did you ever forget what time it was? Blame Jeremy. Do you know what day of the week it is? No. Blame Jeremy. Worried about global warming? Blame Jeremy. Woke up with a large patch of psoriasis? Blame Jeremy. Wondering why your internet went down? Blame Jeremy. Ever realized why your home is haunted? Blame Jeremy. Got far too many squirrels on your feeders? Blame Jeremy. Did your toast fall on the ground, but upside down? Blame Jeremy. Has your home been invaded by wasps? Blame Jeremy. Fallen over and badly scraped your knees? Blame Jeremy. Is your double-sided sticky tape only sticky on one side? Blame Jeremy. Have you sneezed multiple times in quick succession without a reason? Blame Jeremy. Ever break wind loudly and not really plan on it? Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Blame Jeremy. Had your ice cream swooped on by gulls at the seaside? Blame Jeremy. Broken a fingernail by brushing past a random inanimate object? Blame Jeremy. Have you ever coughed so hard you threw up? Blame Jeremy. Did you ever try to push a door marked pull? Pull. Blame Jeremy. Have you ever forgotten what direction you're traveling in? Blame Jeremy. Did you ever jump to the wrong conclusion? Blame Jeremy. Ever run out of tomato ketchup? Blame Jeremy. Really? Blame him. Blame me. Blame me. Blame me. Blame Jeremy. Woke up with a large patch of psoriasis. Blame Jeremy. Wondering why your internet went down. Blame Jeremy. Never realized why your home is haunted. Blame Jeremy. Ever run out of tomato ketchup? Blame Jeremy. Really?